Whoa. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. My name is Obendako. Welcome. Today we are far late because I was in a different meeting. That's a bit English. So thank you for taking your time. We are here. So tell others you are here. Now, young monitor, we are here. So thank you very much for being here. Um, Thank you. Hey, Chase. Thank you. Me call your meeting be there. Nti my late there so move and check. Sorry no I be no. So welcome. Make the money work. 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 My name is Obindako. Welcome. Hey, Isa, oh na I know the angel. Hopefully angel. Bible all night. Okay, Nana, okay, we think catch it. We beginning. Sir Emmanuel, Michael, Yemingi, Isaac, Odishaba, one burger. Thank you. A friend of mine asked for a meeting, so I was in the meeting and there was a bit of delay. So that's why, but it's all good. Unya register a seminar na besawa register mobi. Tia mobi so my join ye kukumase ye business seminar or Makeland Hotel 6th of March, Kwame Nkrumah Day, 6th of March 1957, Independence Day. So join us in Kumase. Pay by Momo tia Momo no ni hu number no. Sponsor people, you can sponsor 10 people, 20 people. Sikana wenya no wonkwa many for big man crofo so mumra. Help people to get knowledge. The freedom is in the knowledge. The freedom of Africa is in knowledge. Freedom of our people is exposure to good information. Utimaimo abranti aware wonene yire bombra ebobra wonene omunyina womma omobobra kama no timika say da bi me busiane nyina hia tije se me free Ghana no mo ayehia na chese wo se ukofo no ohia moa. So if you don't have any copies of our books, you can get copies. This is African Advantage. They are all on Kindle, Amazon as well. This is investment, self-investment. If you don't invest in yourself, nobody will invest in you. So invest in yourself. Unlimited opportunities. You can only succeed as far as you can see. If you think a lot of resources are in limited position, you will be very over careful, and you will not succeed. If you think that there is abundance in this life, you will get something. You will get something. So this is perspective, how to develop the mindset to start and build your business. And resilience, you got to be tough. You have to be very much tough. So think in abundance, think in multiplication, think in growth. And that's the topic today. Make the money work for you. The way to financial freedom is there is no rich man that does not have money working for him. There's no rich woman that does not have money working for her. But there are a lot of poor people who don't have anything working for them. They only use their time to work for money. There are a lot of people who don't have any resources because the only time that they get money is when they show up. They go to work. So once they go to work, they get money. No, the rich always make money work for them. That's why they have money. The people who are wealthy, money is always working for them. They don't work for money. They make money work for them. So they start a business, they increase the business, they multiply the business. They start anything, they go for growth because they want more from the money that they have. So their money, they send their money to go and work. That's why they have money. And it's a thinking, it's a disposition. It's as simple as that. Because then you don't send your money to go to anywhere to work. You go to work. So your money, you pamper your money. So you are scared that you will lose that money. The people who have built financial freedom, financial success, their money is always working for them. That's why they have money. So it is a way of them looking at the world. They look at the world differently. They look at the world differently. Their money is always at work. Their money is a labor for them. The money is always working for them. That's why they have money. Those of us, who struggle with money, is because no money anywhere is working for you. Your money, which is named 1,000 Ghana cedis, is in your pocket. It's not working anywhere. Your money, which is $200,000 cedis, is not working anywhere for you. One cedi that is in your pocket, it is not working anywhere for you. So you're very happy to count that money. You're always counting that money. You're happy. You don't know where the money. So where is your money working for you? Is there any place in your life? Is there any place that money with your name on it is working for you? Money, you must be a master to that money. That money must not be your master. So where do you think that money that you have name on is working for you? Is there any place? Can you mention any place? Is the money working in a farm for you? Is the money working in an apartment for you? Is the money working in any business for you? Any stock market, crypto, wherever, on the internet? Is there any money that you have that is working for you? The people who have control over money, even when they are sleeping, that money is working. That's why they have money. They told you that 5 for salary increment. So you think the only money that you make is when your salary has been increased? No. Start from today. Make sure that you put money to work for you. Put money to work for you. Put money in the places where you have control. Money in your hand is your child. That money must work for you. It's basic principle of life. The money in your hand must work for you, or you will work for money all your life. If you get money and you go and buy a very nice car and you are driving it and all the girls are giving you fans, and no problem. All that you get is fans. But so make money work for you. The money from your salary, the money from anything that you sell, let that money work for you. From tomorrow morning, if you don't have anywhere that any money is working for you, find a place to make money work for you. And don't be scared of that money going to work and not coming back. Because the people who are able to build financial freedom, they take risk with the money that comes to them. They don't want to lose the money, but they must let the money go to work. They must let the money go to work. So any community that you go that you see people are not having financial freedom, is that because they are keeping the money, they are feeding the money. Oma sempana tikane daso, oma bosikano powder, oma yiditi kama. Omu ya no mo hwe nanim. Ya no akohwe kakra, tikane hye ne mpase. Ya no de nani akohwe kakra, say sika wo ho. Na me de nyame yase pa. Tambia wo kan ni sika. Eni ntina woni sika de bi. Nti ya di koko asase a da wo se wonto. So yeah, the business be chira okra wo se da bi na so we de me kwa me lose sika no. Yes, you see apartment there for man for no more rent will see there be. There is a business somewhere you say no, you don't want any trouble. There's nowhere. Money is not anything in anything that works and brings you profit. The money must go and bring you profit. The basic premise why people have money is because their money is always at work for them. They are not the ones rushing to work to get money. They make sure that their money is always working for them. They make intelligent decisions all the time to make sure that their money is bringing. So those who spend a lot of money is a habitual issue. Sika kutawa, you either keep the money or you spend the money. And the more you spend, then all the money that comes to you that you spend, it means that you are not going to have financial freedom. The people who make money, who have financial freedom, the money, they don't spend it on themselves. They are not having party, not wedding, not to be out there with chile. Holiday baby, you are changing your shoes, you are changing your computer, your phone, or the money that comes to you just spend them. So that money does not work anywhere to bring you any return. The money does not go to anywhere to work to bring you any results. Your money you are always spending it. You're spending it all the time. You spend money. So you have nothing. There's no investment. There is no asset. There's nowhere that you have put any money. You don't have any business. Nothing. You just be beer or bottom. Ghana treasure based ground. You have nowhere that you have put money. You know, try something. Money is designed. Those who get money, they make sure that that money goes to bring another money. So that is something that you always have to pay attention to. So when you work, when you get up, you look at all the places that you have sent money to go and work. You should rather send money to go and work for you. Not money should send you. The more money is sending you, the more broke you become. You know, you become poor. You become somebody who you exchange your health, your time, your resources for money. But money should be the one working and for you. So if you don't have any structure for the money that comes to you, so you save money. If they pay you salary, you have to tell yourself, no matter how much that money is, I'm saving 1 cedi out of this money. I'm saving 2 cedis out of this money. And when I save this 2 cedi, I'm going to make sure that that 2 cedi goes to sell oranges or mango or somewhere, so that that 2 cedi will become 10 cedi. It means that that 2 cedi is working for you. That 10 cedi is working for you. Money should be always working for you. If you don't take that part, if you don't take that journey, you will always work for money and you will never have enough. That's why the people who are always working for money, without money going to work for them, don't have much. Opa, why you must still only be because one thing can say. So let money work for you. And it's one of the ways money will work for you in your investment. Don't wait. And the thing about investment is that you don't wait to get big money before you start to invest in anything. As a matter of fact, nobody waits. You don't wait. If you're like me and you don't have a lot of money, then you don't wait to get 100 million before you start to invest. You pattern a structure. You are looking at investing 100 million, but 1 cedi comes and you start to invest. 2 cedi, you invest. You don't wait for big money before you start to let the money work for you. You don't wait to start to get huge income before you start to let money work for you. The little that comes to you, you start with that one. So little money, you send little money to work for you. You know, if you can. The other day, a young man was just saying that mobile money, my raising 60,000. I was very much impressed. Mobile money, or raising 60,000. Also, the same Zikano will be his own need to cook. 10 be almost or salary pet. Now watching. You are always, those of you on salaries, you cannot depend on your salary to be financially free. You must save from that salary and you must send that money that you have saved to go and work for you. That is the way. And if you send many of those monies, a time will come that they will bring more than what you go to work for. And then at that point, you are financially, basically free. You know, when more money comes from you not going to show anywhere, you're not going anywhere to work. Your money that you send, if they work so much more than you're financially free. But if you work more, then you will never be free. So make sure that you send money. Send money. Ye kasika eye adwuma ma wa wo ho beto wo enye de ode koto shoe enye de ode koye party enye de ode koche girls no. The money that you have that is working for you, that money is what will bring you liberty. And you must educate yourself in this. How do I make money work for me? What are the areas that money can work for me? Educate yourself. If you don't educate yourself like that, you can be in any profession. You always work for money. And those who are wealthy don't always work for money. They may start working for money, but it gets to a point that they don't work for money again because they have made a lot of intelligent decisions with money. And therefore, money continues to work for them. That's why they have money. They have made intelligent decisions and choices with money. And that's why they are free with money. If you are always looking for salary, no, you will never. You will always work for money because you have to trade your time, your man hours. You work 2 jobs, 3 jobs. You're a pharmacist. You work, a lot of places. And when you gather that money, you go and buy a land at Amasamai. You build a big house, you and your wife and your children, and you continue to trade your time and your resources and your energy to work for money. That is why you deteriorate that easily. You work hard to make money, and then you go to send that money to work harder than what you did. So there are people, you see them, they always have time. It's not because they don't work, it's because they pay their dues. They make sure that they use the money that came to them. They sent that money that came to them. to go and work for them. So that's why your grandfather was, the cocoa farm that he invested in. That's why every year they bring in money from that farm. The cashew that you invested in, that's why every year they bring money from that. The apartment that you built, that you gave for rent, that's why they pay you the rent. You make money from it. The business that you invested in, that business is now bringing you a lot of money. The factories that you put your money in, now they bring you returns. People who have money is constantly working for them. Those who don't have any money, they're always looking for money. And they are always working for money. And that's why they don't have any. So make it your philosophy this year to say that money is going to work for me. So if you want to make any pronouncement, you say that money work for me this year. A lot of money work for me this year. So if you have 1 million working for you, if you have 10 million working for you, if you have 1,000 cedis working for you, then you are free. So the more you have money work for you, the more you are investing in things that will bring money, the more free that you are. Many of us constantly, we think of money because we don't have enough. But the little that came to us, we squandered them. We destroy it. We chop it. We partied with it. We had a wedding. We bought shoe with it. That's why we don't have any. So those who have financial freedom are those who have money always working for them. So make it your philosophy. Maybe you are 20 years today. You say that, no, by the time I'm 30 years, I'm going to have money work for me. I'm not going to work for money all my life. I'm not going to work there as a teacher and every time I'm waiting for salary. And if they don't pay salary, I can't pay my school fees. I can't pay my children's school fees. My children will not eat. If I'm a police officer, I'm always waiting for the salary from the government. I'm a banker. I work in the bank. I'm always waiting. And if they don't pay me, I'm going to people to borrow. The time they are no teams and sana wedidi money, you're working for it. No. You should turn that table to say that I am going to make sure that money works for me. So when you go to work, even if they don't pay you, one of the signs that you see, those who don't work for money, when they pay them, they don't even know whether the salary has come or not. Your lecturers in the university, there are many of them that when they pay them, they don't know whether the government has paid or not. It's not because they're stealing money or no, because they have money work for them. They have money in a lot of places working for them. So they really don't wait for the salary. They teach because they love it. They teach because they think that they must impact knowledge. That's why they go to work. Can you sincerely say that you will not go to work? You not go to work because you don't really need the money, or you have to work to eat. It is not designed. Life is not designed that you have to work all your life to eat. It's not true. You start to work, but you accumulate money, and you start to invest that money in instruments. So that money starts to work for you all the time. So you can still be a professor, you can still be a doctor, but that money, you don't need it to live. You don't need it to pay your rent. You don't need it to pay your mortgage. You don't need it to buy phone. You don't need it to buy food. You don't need that money. You work for 10 years. After 10 years, you should not work for money. After 20 years, you should not work for money. You should say that, no, money should start working for me. And that will only happen because you've been consistent in intelligent decisions around money. The decisions that you have made with money have been very much intelligent. So you save money to invest money. You make sure that you make money so that you can multiply money. You don't let money sit there quietly. Mobile money is 10,000 and that's for the last 3 years. That's why you work for money all the time. You should have instruments. Yes, a bunch of folk now pay will be no one apart. No, so they are question nas 2,000 can become 10,000 from that farm. A brona this year in Suebe to 1,000 be or wait me no crophobia casa or Jack, you know, bro this year. When you know 50 bucks, you have let money work for you. When you see that your money is multiplying, it means that the money is working for you without much stress, from you. It means that the money is working for you. And that is the part to financial freedom. If you don't have that one, now the 10 and just say, $1 or $2 and son when you see money, you're working for it all your life. And so you trade your health for that. make money work for you. It should be an intelligent, it should be a deliberate decision that you take, that we are going to make money work for us. You and your wife, you and your husband, sit down and say that, how do we make money work for us? How do we make money work for us? Sa TV no ko yine koton, uko J credit, you know, uko J loan ade koton sa TV no, smart TV or so whatever TV. No one sa now tembia na yetete will pay. No, make money work for you. Make money work for you. You don't take those things to buy nice slippers, nice shoe, nice TV, nice tape, nice phone. You don't take loan to buy those things. You will forever work for money. If you would attend the annual overdraft, you let us the bank loan. Loan is what they are there. Or they go phone. Or they go pay degree. No, make money work for you. It's a decision that you have to make, or you will never be free. You will always complain about life. Life will never be sweet to you if you always work for money. Life will never be sweet. Even when you're sick, you still have to go to work. Even when you're tired, you still have to go to work. You know, because if you don't go to work, you can't pay those bills. You can't pay the people you owe. You can't pay for the rent. You can't pay for the electricity. Your children will not go to school because you work for money. So the day you can't work for money, you have no money. You must change it to say that I'm going to learn to make money work for me. You have to do that. And it's something that you have to decide. Nobody can decide. And one of the things that you decide, you say that I'm tired of waiting for people to help me. Now the money that comes to my hand, the little money, I'm going to make sure that this money works for me. The instruments that are available to us, there are so many people who can use agriculture, short-term agriculture, to make money multiply. You can produce onion, you can produce okra, chili. Yeah, teacher, make it a decision. I want to make money work for me. I'm not talking of treasure base. With a crisis, I say, baby, with the koto treasure base, kodra phone, kofa on, compare a powerful. No money amount this year, put 1,000. We say, I feed them, me better try. Me person me 1,000, try, bro. Now me see a base multiply. Into the unyansa, no for powerful, no for bino bro. That is how you make money work for you. You grow the money, you multiply the money. Into bonds are buying a bedroom, baby. No, Saturday, that small thing that you have done that is growing. Now you can go to teach. You're very happy, you smile. You're not angry. The reason you go to school and you're angry from morning as a teacher is because your pocket is not good. You're working for money. If you see anybody who early in the morning is smiling and happy, he doesn't have problem because money is always working for him. He doesn't work for salary. I've never seen people work for salary all their lives who are happy. No, unless their finances are under control, they're never happy. If you see anybody who is very much confident and relaxed in life, it's because his finances are under control. If you see anybody who is very angry in the morning, he's going to teach and is very angry. You always the police needs to ejira one papa and the buofu over botomunya internal the buofu. When you're in the bonnet the buofu, the only reason you slap your child early in the morning is because the pocket is not happy. You see, the wife is shouting early in the morning. Many times it's because there's no money at home. They are working constantly for money. Money is not working for them. That is why they are angry and fighting. So life, if you don't make money work for you, you're always fighting. When you but still, you want to take it because what? Money. You work for it all your life. You don't have to work for money all your life. You have to let money work for you. And you need to study that. And nobody has to teach you this. You need to learn and practice it. So the money that comes to you, the little money that comes to you, ask yourself, how can I send this money to go and bring more money? I'm not talking of Malamo. I'm not talking of a prophet sending money. I'm not talking of a magician sending money. I'm talking of you having a mechanism so that the money that comes to you, you can send that money, and that money will bring another money to you. That is what I'm talking about. And I'm saying that the people who have money, who have overcome a lot of these money problems, and I know that people have money problems. So you are looking for visa because you know that if you travel, you get money. No, if you are here and you know how to send money to work for you, if the money that comes to you is working for you, Listen, you will not travel because you need money. You will travel because you want to go and see something. You will travel in prosperity, not in poverty, not in desperation. You will take visa because you are very much relaxed. So make money work for you. Make that money that comes to you work for you constantly. And the earlier you get this common sense, the better your life will be. If you don't get this common sense, you will struggle all your life and life will never be sweet to you. You always be praying to God and praying and declaring and shouting and hoping that people, you think that there is nobody who has made money work for them. That is is so much praying that they are worried that somebody has taken their money. No, nobody. Their finances are within their control. So make money, invest money. The way you make money work for you is invest money. What instruments can you put money in that will multiply the money? That's how you make money work for you. What instrument? And no matter the better one. Can you invest in a business? Can you invest in a property? Can you invest in something that will bring money? Some of them, they say stock market. I don't believe that, but if you believe that, go up. How can you multiply money? The 10 cedi that is in your hand, the last 20 cedi in your hand, the last 10,000 that you have. Don't go and buy something that will not grow that money. Make sure that that money is always growing in value. Put the money where there is value. It will come with value, with addition. The money will increase. The money will grow. If you ask yourself, that 5,000 this year, if you want it to become 10,000, where would you put that money? If that money becomes 10,000, you have made that money work for you. Because ordinarily, the money that comes to you is salary. But this time around, you are getting money that you didn't go to work for. You didn't go to work for that money. But that money has multiplied. It's not the salary, especially the salary people. It's not the salary. Now you have saved money, 10,000, 20,000. Where can you put that money that it will bring more money? Yen kase koto da koto car be telephone yen no ye ka ho asem. Enye no ye ka ho asem. Men koto ye de me zikare de me de koto. Dan be da koto enye be de ka. Multiply the money. Once you can multiply money, the money is working for you. So how do you multiply money? It's something that is knowledge. If you are not doing that, it means that you are not aware or you don't have that knowledge. So you take time, you study that. Every money that comes to you, much of it, let them go and bring. So look at the money like your children. Look at the money that people that you send. Look at money like something that you send to go and bring more. And it's something that you work with. If you have that kind of philosophy, you will not waste money. If you have that kind of thinking, you will not waste money. You will see that because every money in your pocket then starts to make sense. It starts to count. Why? Because you always want money to give birth. So it's like a pig giving birth or a dog giving birth. It must multiply. It must grow. It must bring forth fruit. It must bring forth abundance, multiplication. And so if you don't have this kind of idea, there's no way that you are going to be financially free. Money will beat you all the time. If you work for money all your life, money has beaten you. To the 10 BRO train salary, every week, every 2 weeks, 10 BRO train. The more you wait for money, the more you wait for the salary, the more you are working for money. If you can forget your salary and still live, you have multiplied the money. Because the account 10 years because you have put the money in places that they continue to give birth. So make the money work for you. It is a philosophy. So all the people you see with money, they are always looking at schemes, mechanisms, techniques to multiply money. So make money, send money like a child. Send money to go and do errands for you. And they should bring, they shouldn't come alone. Let your money go and win souls for you. And maybe that's why you understand, brother. You understand. Let your money go and bring souls, to the kingdom. Bring souls to the kingdom. Send the money to go and evangelize so that it will come, not alone, but come multiply. So make the money work for you. There's so much limit as to how much money you can save, but there is no limit as to how much money you can make. There's no limit on the multiplication of money. If there is any limit, it's the limit that you place on yourself. It's the limit that you place on yourself. If there is any limit as to how much money you make, is the limit that I place in myself. My understanding, my expertise, my skill set, and work ethics, the decisions that I make with money. So the more I improve in those things, the more I can gain. So in this world, money is really has no boundary in terms of income. Money has no boundary. The only boundary that you set is the one that you set for yourself. So if you think that you can only make 10,000, that is the level of skill set or belief that you have that you can make. The moment you improve that and you change that, the 10,000 can become 100,000. 100,000 can become 200,000. It can become a million. It can become 2 billion. The only limit on money is the ones that we have placed on ourselves. The ones that we have placed on ourselves is the limit. So for savings, yes, there's a limit you can save. But for income, there's no limit as to how much money you can make by the one that you have placed on yourself, the one that I've placed on myself, my skill set, my expertise, my network, my connections, the number of businesses that I'm able to build, they go directly to predict how much money that I can make. But in this world, there's no limit to how much money you can make, how much you can send that money to go and bring. There's no limit. It is only limited to your expertise, your understanding, the vehicles that you're able to build, the environment. Those are the things that set the bracket on how much money that would have to come to you. But really, it is like the universe. There's no limit. There's no limit to how much you can bring to yourself. So that's the psyche that you have to have. So make the money work for you. And when you are learning to make money work for you, you make errors, you make mistakes, but don't let those deter you. Don't let them stop you. Don't talk yourself into negativity and pain and losses. Look at the abundance. That there's no limit. There's no limit as to how much I can let the money bring in. So every money that is in your hand, you either chop it or you send that money to go and bring more money. The choice is in your hand. So you are driving a Range Rover and you still work for 5,000 salary. You work for 10,000 salary and you are in Lamborghini with a slick suit. Let money work for you. Those who live very relaxed life in their old age, they understand this principle. So they make sure that money always works for them. So they never die poor because they are not the ones working for money. Money works for them. So whether they are sick, whether they are asleep, money goes to work. That's why they have money. So sickness cannot stop their flow of money to them. Even death, many times does not flow or does not stop that money from working for them. There are a lot of rich people who still have money come to them and they are no more. But the money that they sent to work is still working. The money is still winning souls, even in their death. See? But if you don't go, no money comes to you because you have not been intelligent with money. You have not been intelligent with money. So don't let the money stay without working. Keep money to invest, save money to invest. And there's no limit to how much you can make in terms of income, in terms of multiplication of money. The only limit is the limit that we place on ourselves, our expertise, our fears, our understanding, the way we understand life. That is the limit that we place on ourselves. But there's no limit. That's why somebody who has 200 billion still can make 400 billion. So it's a journey that can never stop. Nothing stops your ability to increase your income, but the ones that you place on yourself. Nothing. So let that money work. Let that money go to work for you. If you don't understand that, you will lock yourself with one source of income, which is called salary. And you try to build your life around that kind of salary all your life. And that is a painful journey. So you want to buy a car out of salary. You want to build a house out of salary. You want to marry out of salary. You want to buy a shirt out of salary. You'll be miserable. So save money and make sure that you invest the money in things that will bring money. That means that money is working for you. And it means that in initial stages, you will struggle. You go through a lot of challenges. You go through a lot of pains. But that is how you make money work for you. Connect with the right people who believe in this kind of concept and learn from them. Because if the people you work with don't believe in you, it affects your self-esteem. So even if when you are making intelligent decision, you still think that you're wrong because they laugh at you. They make you guess your decisions, especially your money decisions. If you want to make money work for you, move with people who is on the same journey. Money has been working for them. So you can see that they are successful. So if we don't understand, the people you associate with has a lot to do with the money that is working with you. The person you marry, your children, all those, they affect the way you make money work for you. Because you and success does not come to the simple-minded. Financial success does not come readily to the simple-minded. It comes to those who are thinking, how do I make this money work for me? And when the money starts to work, they don't waste it because there's some bit of emotional maturity. So they don't waste it. They don't waste the money. And they have reputation. They are people who are credible. The people who are making money work for them. They are credible. They're credible. And they are constantly solving problems. Challenging. So if you want financial success is not just no, you have to make sure that what instrument, so you can master. What is it that you can master? You have to master it. Nobody can master it for you. You have to master it. You say that, okay, this is what I want to subject myself to, and this is what I want to use. So maybe I want to use property. I want to use agriculture. I want to use this kind of business to make sure that money works for me through this channel. So I master that channel, and you commit time and resources to it, and you continue to do it until you are free. So then let that money. Don't hope for miracle money. Don't hope for lotto. Don't hope that God will by all means change your finances. No, that's not what we are talking about. We're talking about you intelligently making decisions so that the money that you have continues to bring you more children. More children. The money that you have continues to bring you money. So it is very critical if you want to have this kind of psyche. Don't leave money to sit there without bringing you children, without giving birth. The money that you have must give birth. If you don't do that, you will struggle. And you don't need a lot to start to let money give birth to you, for you. No, the little that you have, you start to trade with it. You start to make those decisions and choices with that money. And if you have, you will be poor or rich. You can make money work for you, or money not work for you based on the way you treat money, the way you spend money. That has a lot to do with how you to make. So my name is Obedaku. Today we came in late because I was in another meeting, and we are saying that we are organizing a seminar in Kumasi. Intiwa wunti tuya ya no tuya bi no nkrofo mra bi wan kasa so tuya mobile money ne edi tuya ye person nkrofo bebre reservation. A person be reservation so that at least we can know that these people have registered by mobile money. So these are the number of seats. That's how we plan our events. Actually, we don't want a lot of people to come there to say I'm paying at the gate. Pay by mobile money so that we can plan. Pay by mobile money that we can plan. Sponsor people. Sponsor 5 people, 10 people, 20. Even if you can sponsor 100, sponsor them, because the way you change a man's life is when you give him information, when you give him data. You can't change a man's life until you improve his psyche, his mindset, the way he thinks, the way he looks at life. If you don't do that, you can't change anybody's life. So help them to see rightly. And the way how you see, so be able to let the money work for them. They protect the money. They don't lose the money. They don't waste money. Many people waste money That's why they work all their lives for money. And Tilly, you're welcome.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
About your what to say?
Me who pa Tilly.
Akwa abaso, ya da wase sa wa bre kura na waba. Yeah. Yeah, go so yeah arrangement say Kumasi for no. You know,
Yes.
I say omo beba na che say ye omo e betumi atu ama omo na atu ama omo so
Yes.
aye atu ya no so na encourage omo no omo atu ya.
Yes, madam.
Obi a was be a Mr. Wa pe nipa ba ko bi na yo tu ama no. And I say convince no na onu so tu ya no mra. Na and I'm a question I woman no. Oh yeah, na usa ka answer no. For so many years, na tamana me I was into stocks and I say me trading here and there. I always say, let your money work for you. That was my word every blessed day. Send me a video about stocks, sana America. Now, my question I woman on say, if you want to go into partnership with somebody, or if you want to form a group for partnership, do you have to vet and see, say you're thinking of investment, with the people that you want to invest with, they have the same thinking before you jump in, or you just jump in and see how it goes?
Wow. It depends on the level of investment. Go Sikano, I would come be a Sika 100,000 or the 1,000 be there come. And the other could try into Nipana Dreno. And no, dear, no, and number be back as the other community. Tia, dear, what being the HB. But so the baby pay come with 100,000 maybe out the bed 95 will come. I think said the way Nipana Drain so here. So that you can agree on a lot of things. Not to become the same people, but at least even if when they are making input, it's almost like you agree on something. It's not total variance, you're just looking at the same thing from different angles without disagreeing and fighting. You just look at things differently so that you can make quality decision. But the attempt I say you have to look at what informs their long-term view on the investment.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you this question again, and I think I need you. If you talk about it again, I think I'm going to get a detailing answer. This question in a different dimension.
Okay.
So, if you are into trying to invest your money,
yes,
do you need people who they have investment minded? That they want to see themselves that the next year, this is where I want to be. So if no matter how much I'm making, my investment comes first. I have to invest this money because my partner wants us to do this. And I am going to focus on that and do it. Do you look into that kind of area? And I say, you just go in, because I'm asking this. We have a group that we are in now. We are all investing. I want to know, do I have to keep on investing money, or I should wait and see, how the group goes before you can invest more money? That's why I'm asking you this.
Okay. I think if the model that the group is using is working and is successful, then you can invest more based on percentages.
Okay.
Because the model is working.
Okay.
Yes. If the model is working, everybody is going to be paid based on their contribution.
Okay.
And you see progress and you see enthusiasm, then I think if you have the resources, you can invest more.
So the enthusiasm shouldn't be from everybody else, but it should be, if we are 100 and you see 60 people have that kind of motivation that you have, then you feel like, you have partners that you
Yes.
can feel like they have the same mind with you. Until if you invest more, there's no problem with it, right?
I should think so. Yes.
Okay.
Because if they are not passionate with it, they will not put money in it.
Okay.
You will see it when somebody is not into something. You see it based on their actions.
Okay.
And if their mind or their heart is in it, you see the attention they pay to that thing. Especially the channel of money. If somebody says that I'm very much interested in this, but he's hesitant to bring money, and he says he doesn't want to spend a lot of money, a lot of time on it, then it means that their heart, you don't need them to say it, but really their heart is not in it. So you can channel people's heart or what they are thinking by looking at their money and where they spend their time.
Okay. So
Yes.
are you telling me, say, if my thinking or my decisions should not based on, I was say based on only money, the input or the input of the attitude, everything that it comes with it, and I should look at
I think money says a lot, but the attitude, the time they spend, all of it comes to play. Because idea when you find time for it. If it's really something that is important to you, you find time for it. You will not gross over it. You will not play with it.
Okay.
And part of it, people don't play with their money.
Okay.
So once they are putting money in, it's likely that their heart is there, as is in the Bible, and their time as well. So you see it. But I think that you can't go far with people who have different philosophy in terms of investment.
Okay. Sorry. The reason. 1 second. The reason that Eric, right?
Yes.
When we were doing our investment, I bring in it because that was my first experience with investing, and Eric is into investment. So every program that we come up with, everything that we discuss, we'll pull it out of group that one or in, no the about. Until when we met, we could see say the passionate, the how, so we are 100%, we are 100 now. When him say we invest into, and I'm so person that money work for you until you make sure that you put the payment that is going to be in your investment. As a water stocks, woman will pay every month. You don't want the money to come to your hand before you making another decision to that money. You just put it, they just take it, and then it's just growing there for you because that money is going to work for you. So I'm thinking, say if you want your money to work for you, and I say if you want to invest, we're talking about investment. You need to focus on like wutia hoka into hoka na wutia no, and no na would yes investment, So said assembly, and I have a feeling say my thinking, and I thank you for helping me understanding this, because my thinking was like, oh, maybe I should look for people who are really thinking about putting their money where their mouth is or whatever. But now, no, Matthias says I should look into so many things and see, say, money matters, but other whatever, next time I quote to any investment, I'll look into that. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Aditili. Thank you. Thank you very much. Josephine Kaza.
Hello, Mr. Bing.
Yes, madam.
Thank you for coming. I mean, it's a day until time. Like, to me, it take you time thinking about us. To me, because of us, we really appreciate it. Now, I may basulate kakra. We say investments in the money, right? Money making investments.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
My mama dear. To be honest with you, I don't know anything about investment. Like Promo has said, men trust it. Almost stock market, Into me ba say man focus on side and ba man follow ba me yen say me dwuma me wo 401k wo ho we dwuma na ya te ne sa normal no but sa tam ne ba ha say no nanka yenim system ni mu a nka sa tam nka nipa betumi ato house so na wo tietia nka kran nti time e bedu time bia opese wo fie no. Then on turns our house now, that money can be huge amount of it, they invested something in Ghana.
Okay.
So, but yeah, but say, like, I didn't quite to say, yeah, papa, no more money buy, and no more buy, and no more journey say, yeah, and Tinakum, yeah, Juma, meto fear meka. Because, which is some of it is true, because a lot of Ghanaians, I Jamaica for if you turn a car down almost on to me retire. So, and I will renting. Yes, a kind of doors until time we dress or retire. House no akɔfa to no ho no so nti ontumi retire.
Yes.
Nti no e go both way na wo ote apartment building mu nso a then your money is going to a drain. We see council to. Nti na ade na kwakɔ like 50-50 but I think so to me take a chance na wo bi a wo partner obeboa wo a you good but so you single person like me now will rent a house you put yourself in problems.
Okay.
Because would it be Emma rent yeah. 10 and all power bet me I can say niska on to me on a court why a man now for free. Me want to say investment like 90 the KBB to say which year car a year investment. I think it's so true like which year can now be very true. But me believe we say see asana Western world yakoye no Ghana need be our investment be our I won't think it twice because the way our moon loses scanner like almost system anymore because more code and almost secrets but they will not reveal to you but who be who do sika ko shemu na ko luzua that said it's gone and now so many millionaires no yes ana you find out and you achieve on stock market and like connections market and be cut down wa e bi ni me more hands e be cut down no way you music can quick near a different or you music can quick no a different investment but me need time for some normal into me the me investment yeah minimum about my investment and I'm not gonna lie me say your team is scanning but nanka minimum those times
but encourage we just say encourage yeah come more the information about them
yeah me mama dear right now my investment by Ghana to be honest with you many time for almost stock market na we cut down na we am show na with TV me investment I invest my money in my own business. We need time for anybody investment.
Okay.
Into media mechanic.
All right.
Before I make me add this a little bit information like it have nothing to do with investment, but the mechanism in Ghana for now. I follow Mr. Ben Dako for so many times, for so long. Mr. Ben made me start to show program like 3 months in the end. By being so my name is Mr. Ben like 3 years in me. And what are you doing? So to me support to the foundation, because Mama Ghana for you may have to say Western world in the US. Thank you, no. Because I have and nothing is for free. Into want to mean support to the foundation, because some program to some Mr. Ben say for you to get into that program, right? You have to pay. I couldn't believe in America. I think last night America mobile live stream to say wow. But before we join, like you have to pay. Into some Mr. being your time or not the bunny now. Come on, guys. Mommy, I'm supporting a foundation because maybe who Mr. Ben say 3 years from now, crying, Obey so busy. Obey so huge and so busy, like friend, like in yes or no them for phone, no, like the chance are not there. It's the opportunity be or the bus or they can like or they open your mind and we should have young supporting the foundation. And men make us say, oh, Mr. Bain, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, what boy me pa wunti my say. And what are you doing to help the foundation? Into the American. Thank you, Mr. Bain.
Yo, that's it. Yo, hey,
thank you so much.
Thank you, sister.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye. Okay, Flip down. So please go ahead. Flip, go ahead. That's okay, sir. Hello? Okay. That's okay, sir. Hello, Davo. Unmute.
Legend.
Yes, sir, boss.
Legend.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, sir.
What's up, sir?
Pacho Punti say.
Ofawogo.
The Yankupo Ase. And so that's Yamishra on the Yankupo Namo so the Abre. Gusu and teas. Now said the and Saname to us on said the sister and the Kayano. And Okreno Wakano, in Ayamwa. Now foundation and Yakasi. Na said the Udru Comfort Nochi run about to yaya ni statue si ono wo de o statue ndi o setimi ko Ghana kurubia so because they say na obi kura atwa nwoma ma o legend obi atwa nwoma ma o beti me forward aba WhatsApp no to o say ona woni o so Christopher no onwum bi o say wana woni mawurade wa asom na enye hwe ono nso se wana woni Mr. Dakono o mantie na enye hwe na yen na yenim no die ye betie ne da obi atwa no ama o beti wo WhatsApp dia dia to group
ene moede
I can see it no kure by one crowd or kwachiri 3 years time no crowd e wa mimi hu ni te ba 1 year time e be din si benyam ko the way amanfo ani si du e be kakra institution akese no e na e be so mu na de wako tie basa ye wo form no be dre but minim se nyame tie de a ye beti nka andi adwene ho no kura de ye nka no kura no because adwuma pa na wo ye nti nsese obi ahia wo na eye nso se onyankopon so eye wo saa ewiase wasem ba ko a wo kan ya aboa me pa se nipa wo ho a fa no kura nante fa no kura ye adwuma na no kura nso se wo ye nipa wo di no kura in fact wo ankasa wo ye free eboa wo na ma wo nante a chese wo nwene bone wo nam na wo nka no kura wo nam na wo twetwetwa wani ti ensemo a wo kika no eno na ema ani nso edi wachi bebre no nti se de ye maame ne bekasa no ye nyina ye moa na yentumi nye bibi kese emfa wudin ento so because sebe ya no mi kura omunye hwe kura no ye pe omu edi omudin atoto ne maso na because sezi ade ye group no de ye betumi aka se ye president ba kope na because legend anya de keto awo na odishi amobaso adewe a omusiki kam ni ade nya bibia ntie o eye wo na odi ahoden ni anigye bia hye yemu because enra me hwe group no eniema bia na wo postu wo mu ni ade na obi owa oni ani daso enso tie udako no na nadwen asesa nti nyankopon wonhyira pa na onye okasi na legend na mebusa wo na me pe seminar no
yes sir
mini obi a obekọ ho no ti na mebusa se kwan be so na me so metumi ko menya obi a ti na mebusa se ubenya obi na yetuyama oma omo aba me de ma and me pese me busa no
yeah.
Wada
Last once na yeah no encrophobic sponsor obi obo ha was okay me kuta 200 mo fan sponsor ni pa ba ko me kuta say in case obi send a message na o kase me pen encropho bebo me minisika ba mpese me ba na ye de amasa ni pa but as much as obi ba ro no sika o ha me make free ni bi emwa eno ya hia fo adwen wan kasa wa brand ra wotie no wo sika no wa tua ne bra. The one only be crown the genuine is fair. But why will be ho now what is will be person sponsor until one pocket the other be so we no. We are oh yeah, why do you know in your clear?
And say no Obana be tie seminar no kra na kwa enye adwuma. Because one fa dwen pa ne bae. Na le nwa na wo kan nti uni pa kro no say wo bi atua. Uni bi tua. Na almost yemi obi o wa no krese oni bi kura oba no be nya enkyerɛkyerɛ no na me be fa so asesa ne shebre and
that's right
watching me musa de ane wada roma e be kase wo epono na chi
na ko era se
ya be kase
sharp ebe anti esi ma so yuti anti esi kasa.
Oh, okay. What's me that's it? Pacho ACI okay.
There be and the oboa.
Oh, Pacho.
Yeah, the Democrats were there too. And some is so the woman in America. Oh, the woman in America.
Oh, Mr. When you ask a son into Pacho,
so we are the to become going to be to AC. Okay, and TSC is a cry you. Until Anthony.
Yeah. Pacho, you better be brainy and the topic I would about for can say how to make money work for you.
Yes.
Mami was saying bisaka kraba before I remember my saying bisani so no. Person me da Mr. Eduase. During the week no frame you see is me tell on catch. And you know me da say was eni abro ni ebusia. Yeah.
Me huni hakra oba me huni bi.
Okay.
Okay. Also.
Yeah, into offer do me da si bebre na near door down the trim, you see, man, till one come home, you know. Yeah, now me catch any so now me home for make a crabati see idea, Yamia Dome. Yeah, yeah, Daista Josephine Swasi, or foundation, no bisa. Say foundation, no, it's about what, you know. But I idea see any so. I did Mr. Obin and chair no. Any books nibi and chair nibi or pen drive so. Call buses, more co prisons, call community centers, and as information centers, young chrome. Any schools. Ain't no, Sisiano, the Ben saying in a beboa. Yeah, contribution in terms of money. Ena ebi nso a wobetumi aboa se o metumi the books ni bi akọ metumi ade pen drive ni bi akọ buses mu ana say akọ street so ye bra ba akọ only this street ni get to know because information ni ko wa eno ane ya dwen na ebesesa no because Mr. Obin kan de bia adwen ni bibia obenye scare ya adwen wonye scare ya adwen obede wo ho e wa adwen inti no information no na ye pese baby bebre ntini ye call schools ye call street so ye call buses mu information center ye call prisons community center ntino we drive ni a bus mu hwe movie wo mu bo enwum wo ma mpacho o contact ya ebe ma open drive ni bi na wo dia atum crofo fa o bus na o metie nchechire ni bi na o nya adin satra na ye nyina yetumi ade ho na ya Ghana na ade bia ye hwehwe no ye nyina ya build ye no nti no foundation no basically no na ye nti sisi ano ye pe drivers ye pe nkrofo e be volunteer na aboa na bi nso awo so bi a metia ska kakra na me dia aboa ya to books na ye to pen drive no ni nyina e kwan da ho nti no Easter Bra Richard na me who contact Mr. Obin or the contact be mo na mboa bi a obeboa bi na say idea bi anso a ode beba office de beboa foundation na information no be ko no patcho na wa contact ye na de disubium no so ye wo bin da ko radio inti patcho wo app ni so ko Facebook a obehu wo ho oba WhatsApp group ni nso ho inti ye nyina ye upload na ye ntie radio de wonam kra wo ko work ko jogging wo drive kra wo betumi etie radio inti no ye nyina ye download the app no na ye ntie and I think say the least and not the least no bra Charles the way be by or say Giga Ghana say Mr. Obin were more than 1,000 videos ewo YouTube nti no every week bia no say for back na ye sha automatically no YouTube ankasa be masa video na ko bebre say ye hwe no more na ye like ya video na ankasa be ko anim with we no omo AI no omo be push no ya nti no Bra Charles de no so aba nti say who say Bra Charles an ancestor rater na means me the video Mr. Obin old videos ni bia beto ampacho ye nhwe in as much as ye sua bibi o na no so be boa ma video no akọ etwe ma afoforo nso ehu eno nso ahwe ni nyina na ye de boa because the bottom line is say ye person information ni do from na bebre na eti we need the freedom. We need the freedom for ourselves. We need financial freedom. Just say BBM and then now Mr. Obin meet your case. Uma sika ye ejuma ma we bedu baby no wunye ejuma na sika na na woba. Ye ejuma ma we woba ma unti na I say you have freedom of your time. What you can use your time for. And yes, ube to me or wun to me. I say okay ejuma because wunya freedom. And as I ubenya. Yeah, this is when your information be when your different mindset on how to make money. In church, you know, and then seminar na basu 6 March holiday. It's time to do business and to do to learn new things. Obi wa beka so media me business that new ma bi wa wo ye business but you still have to go. Adusua de ye nsua nwie. Kona kosua bibi foforo. Bi wo kra de awo ye no. Ma nyoma nkwa animu. Ukosua bibi foforo abon so e say adwin a me kra de me fa no ntu ba bi me fa foforo mbom. Na de ye me de wasem na we hu ni say unya opportunity no meet other investors and I say who creating network, unya relationship bibi wo ha utumi bisa amanfo and I say obi wo kra ebi a dwumadi a wodi no be hie obi ono nso ye bi a bibi a wonim no betumi ne edi nkita ho a ebeboa ma wodwuma na kwa anim. You can even be partners bo se na we biem because they be ano ye pese ye dwuma no akesiem sisi ade na da ye ni so na Mr. Obin church nti no ye kan ye ho bomu a ye betumi aye no aye na akesiem nti na yeah, brother, cool. Can I sister Josephine so can say in the future no you be very big I share Mr. Obin cry yeah and no baby because companies na air banner doors into the day Mr. Obin be call board meetings we into no
what day
yeah into Ashanti region Patemo seminar no but modern holiday by 6 March na register ye pese register can say online answer wako gates enu beboa for organization aye easy anti no yes say ye nye ni sa na emboa nti no say we dey medasi bebre na ya te tire na ye tie mpenifo e da se pa and that topic ni dey heavy one tie te tire tie.
And this year that's the antenna the best anymore. No worries. No worries.
Yeah. But now my question is business, any investment, no? And soon yeah, bang the demo.
Okay. Maybe there as an ordinary person, you may say, baby, how this question when you're home for so I can call it investment. So your business can still be an investment for you, but a bit more they raise the definition to a very high level where they say that your investment is something that as a watch aside with them. But me the say investment be would do sika akoshemu a would do womre would do time would do nimdie akoshema so far so eba. Even you can talk of financial investment, but you are also investing in your children. Hope to get returns, So investment can be business, can be real estate, can be farm, can be stock, can be anything that will bring value to you, And business, whether you are fully engaged or you are not fully engaged, it's still an investment for me.
Oh, okay. Into business there, you have to be fully engaged, but investment in there it can be both partial or fully engaged.
Yes, but your business is also your investment. Because when you put money in a business, someone me investing on the business name.
Yeah.
I have reinvested in my business.
Okay.
May I technical one. May for more explanation in so many things. I want the ones that the ordinary person can understand, because that's what I use anyway. So I have a business. I'm investing in that business as well. I know because sometimes you hear compound interest will make money. How many people do you know who have become rich because of compound interest?
Yeah.
But wouldn't go for cocoa voye.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll be talking normal and they say free money business, and business will be at the end of the day. Billionaires still money doing business. They follow it. Even if they put a CEO something there, they still follow. So maybe how this can share and movie once music free we are no much baby and they had the nomenclature and the definition baby so investment, anything that you put money in. So your apartment is an investment. The commodities, for me, is an investment. The BL discussion I'll take it like that. Investment. The business that she's doing is she's investing her time, her resources, and she's getting returns in that. Yes.
Okay. Yes, madam. Yeah, Mrs. Yeah.
That's it. All right. Shase Kaza. Na me hu yaw.
Why you but
and then we will so come abobo ya. And then we will so come abobo ya. Now me so I had.
I had the job.
Hey.
Okay. Why are there Osia or grounds no cash no for
wow. You that's it.
No, we got your backside. No, me will send no watch it. Oh, no comment or commenting. You so be about your memoir
over me Jozo.
Where they can from my house.
No, when you have interviews pa nyagro. I was saying also you football technician, coach, you're a strategic man.
Wow.
You have that. You are somebody who can sit behind and look at patterns. Very strategic.
But
Koso.
Mate, me that's it. I mean, sure. We dey ka fra say me test so do na
Abusiafo busa me class meeting ni ma meeting and
ma hu kra na me hu na me meeting 2 ba ko 2 hours another one 3 hours
sana ye e de
sana ye
bia is a we no say investment na bia
investment abba
abusiafo we de mi so bia ma me kwan se me ne mo mekasa mesre mo se ade ba ko da makoma so a me besre mo 2 weeks in na ma shase but mitimo se ye meka no pefe wo me so bia ni mtinim se na bi mu anyi ntuo mo eye picture ya mo hwe no wo me phone iso yi efri nyame adom a Monday kono mo be shase ehu no wo group bia so eye me so bia group no so ya twere so Operation Giga Ghana enti de tiene se mo se we na ya de share de say ye pese we no data bia obi use no phone so bia no because say ye pese ekokan nyame so bi nsem no ka mu ene edwom but eduru be bia osankofo na ye kohwehwe mu wo echi akwan wo prison ni edwom no omo so use phones enti me de ma adwen say ye betimi use san data na nkofo na kotogu omo phone so no ye de say ye be fa me so bi asem de be raising to standard bia eno an YouTube na be ye dey ebe settle ebe kan ebe spread is na maye inti me pa machawada every Monday bia no titiriu business mindset skills na a group na ye wo no ye more than 700 Mr. Mother se me de beto a mumie nyina obi an kohwe obi obehwe bia so me se obeja comment wase wontimi ntwere kwa na waye busy kwa na o ma akoma baako na wo ma me like because every video bia na me de beba every Monday bia me one video ne beba me mpese me ha momre me se momre nti every Monday bia me de one video baba beto Mr. Wada group bia wo bia no se ba bo modern so be dey obehwe obema me one comment pe akoma kra me pe ne ma me like eno ano no ebeduru ba bi no obi bia otie ye kura se bi so kra no oso no fon so ko Facebook a me so ben asem ne be dey ebeba ne Facebook no muti se duru bia no obi ba so me so ben na me na Facebook a na me ko share wasem eye no asem no nti me be se ade ne ko akire enye sa da bia o se ko nante ne ko asem no but ene no yenyusu technology ne yemfa dey yema asem ne dey enko akire nti me sremo ada every Monday bia no me de metwa se Operation Giga Ghana nti mu hu we no flyer ne pe a na mu hu de atwegu se call of a duty na because ye nyina me so binti ne wa se me so binti no wan so de a se de na ye ma me Josephine ka no foundation no ye contribute there but we so the best ye betimi di asem na spread because say within 5 years no ye ba be si o man foforo government ni mpanimfo na some ansa na mo beba no e wo se itimi mom so ben asem ko ye de ekowuro mo ansa na mo abada December nti me pamacho we ye the first thing I was say o mi ehunu December no obi bia obeba o MPP o NDC o NPP o CPP o e wo se me so ben asem no e fa Facebook ne ko hye nipa no nti wo mra power no na ija kakra bia soro mu eno betime aidai abwaye mesremo ada mama yemfa ade we ni agro na mama yentie sa ade nti Monday bia ne de ba mesremo obi anya mre no nkohwe de tosum ye no misoben topic na de ba no yedase kakra metimi da kan se enuanom sika ohoi eni nipa si SK so a onipa ye adwuma 10 hours ya oboso washa ase etim fifre na wabre but sika so de ebetima ye adwuma 24 hours enye dai sika enti fifre sika enia no sika enye hwe enti said dem so be kan say make your money dey work says osika no ye adwuma na udo wonyane o wasori o ukodi agro debia no sika na dey ye adwuma enti said dem so be kan ye no mesrema da mama ye sika nye dey enye adwuma na ye ma expenditure nye dey enye hia no enye dey enko form uto fufuo 5 cedis ya ena no manye 3 cedis e mane nko 25 cedis ena no nyesa na ya na na 25 cedis o de to 3 cedis na no nefa de aka no fakoto bi neton ebeboa na mi so ben de na ye ma mi Josephine ka no so no media de me say me for so say nyame adom na say ukoduru certain level bi kwa na say unya ye kra na ye tawochi baby abeko bia no ye de ye tawochi ena last one ose kromfo mesremo ni die mo obi biara na wo hwehwe se mesobin baba be ye bi okumase no afede e wotie ye wode aba moma ye busuanfo ne nko si ebusuani bia so onko a mu bia etie mesobin ofiri ose krom bia no ye sponsor obi baako nipa baako ye sponsor nipa baako dia aka bia nipa no no amfa ne loro fe no mfa nko ba bi obi amfa loro fe nko de mum ye sponsor nipa baako pe ose kromfo mum ye hu so ose kromfo ye dey ye ho nti media meka no choboy miso ben me da se nyame nhira metia abusuafo nyina
sa ejoso chase ye da se chase no tido kan bia no ba jomate ofadu kasa
legend
esa boss
legend money adwuma
ofadu ne
empire kakra mi yima oni se nyame ma won kwatenten o ma wa hoɔden o ma wa nkwa hoɔden wom nyansa nkwasiafo bi ne namba bi o mo mfa nya hwi no nyame yi mfiri o mo nsɛm no mfa nka wo de no ho bi se wo de gya adwuma pa ai me sire nkwatenten a na me sire nyame so ntwitwa nkwasiafo bi mfie so mfa nka wo de ho na watena se akyɛ bi se binum wɔ hɔ a wo ti bi ase mu a ensɛmhunu nti no omo waste your time ne ye data kwa nyame yi omo firi hɔ no de wo be hye hɔ a oma wonyi cha ye bedidi ye benya wo so mfa so enchirima beba be yiye wo wonsɛm ekwan no wa legend ekwan no wa
antiesi so da wasi
just esi antiesi ajo so ye nyina ya busua legend wo ma ne ye enti se du ba bi na ye nti ye ho nka said the Ameribi na minua Charlie antiminka ofre me no saa na miso woman na kwanya ba the maintaining kano I have to enye ono nyame nko so many people bi wo hɔ a ontiminka oso this week ma hu bi a me ba so no wakasa wie wo ho ye manfo check on me so ebusua no ne ye wom we are building a formidable force obia wa ha bia no de pese wote ase ne se woka obenda ko family no ho a wo hia yen you are very important you are a special person yentimi ne obia nkasa da bia but se wote ase se ye bompa ma community no we are building an empire we are building a formidable force yen enye politics na ye be ye ka politics nko ade a eno no ye ntoro ene nada nke betimi de ho akwagimba yen ha ye di nokure nti enokuredie ni nti ena wo ha nti epese oti ase se asema obete wa ha no se wudi nokure na wode ye adwuma there is results there have been proven results yen de ne nyebosire muka ye beka se ya build structures na obekọ na bibia ni hoda bi we no ye live testimony legend ma me fan free seminar na eba na so se wa adwen ye o se o ko hwe 6 match na eno no ye ma wo chen se obekọ akotie seminar na se makotie de edisika beba obotoma so be it nananom nka wo ho na omo ndi wachi se wo ko na esi wuyi a ye dua wo kose ensi wuyi a memma ha mebobna se obi meboa wo efise we no ya sere ya kansa asem we se nka ibenya anka bosumi bia na bosumi miense bia no ye hold back wo region bi na obia benya bi ene adu Kumasi Ashanti region for ne mu amoti Kumasi Obuasi ne hwan no menka nkyere me se meti Obuasi me nya transportation because se be se me predu asa so obi ka kyere o se watokotoko ne has ticket amount ye bobol wo Kumasi anka no ubenya ticket ubenya transportation akohwe enti hona kosua de na emmoa wabrabo ma menka asemba legend me bana oba first seminar no wa Accra no.
Yes, sir.
Omo free Western region. My sister Ketwa Efri Doma Hinkro and a bar Accra. Chema Free Doma Hinkro. And no call be Pianico farm and Mano and no the Omo Bay. And ne, I mean, what I say, Mene Lois ekasa ne me ba girl no ne ye di nkomo winim say aka kire me say otro ni BC wi a opeso start online business.
That's right.
She want to make money. In the opeso start accumulating skills and work secondary school. That is the impact of these seminars. Oba ye no obetie testimonies, obetie mpanimfo enti yebesere. Baby awo bia no say wonni sika genuinely wonim say wonni sika. From Mr. Obin na ka kire ni say legend me pese me ba but ebia ahowa enso ye mintimi menya transportation ba mintimi ntua sika no nipa wo akire a ya ready say ye be sponsor nipa. First one no ye sponsor bi we ye be koso apia bi no abegum omo aye ready say omo pe adwen sakra no ye nso ye beta omachi na ye pia omo aba na legend ka asem bi say let your money work for you. Legend
yes sir.
Amima nipa bi nti asem bi ase say won say wo ba wo hwe wo ba no e ma ne benyin wadwene ni say wo ba no nso be wo ama wanya banana wo ba no wo a ono nso hwe say ne ba be wo enti obi a hwe say awo no beto ato aso akọ nanim sikasem ya wo kan say ma wo sika nya adwuma no ma mentwa mfoni bi nkyere nipa won say de enti anne Africa for ton wo majapade nyina say de ko broni kurom ye because broni be fa ye slave ye nananom e na omo be building ni kuro no e na ka kire ye say ni kuro na ye fe emu ye enti wo bai besi wo ye enti ye nananom nso e nananom no e prese ombeba ba bi omo nananom be build ye sa na sikasem na koye when you let your money work for you the slave of your money and the slaves children ya nananom na eba kurom ha na omo be wo ye no omo ma no eda so ya America for because obewo to America kuronum enti ne nanane ne nanan kansoafo na eya akatafo na yehu omo gu America ha no onka onim se na chifri Ghana but okokoko a owo American accent okokoko a owo British accent. That is how your money can multiply if you send your money to work. Enti fam sikane se oye wakoa na ma ne nya adwuma ma wo owo a ne ba no nso ba be ka ne na ne maame ho omo nyina be ya adwuma. So as your money grow, the children will also be supporting, the grandchildren will also be supporting. Ebedu baby no then you have a fleet of army and America kasadi ni nsesi ne bo a enye bibia o eye atuntumfo ne foreigners ya ebegu ha ya yenya ne ye bre ye dia ye di mpentenkwa e na omo di December if you say yesoa ye ba ye nkwasom no mu an ye to aso enti ne ye kan se sikasem de obi ka kire o se pesika ana se ma osika nya adwuma ma wa onka se ntia o eye enkuranhye a emu odin sa nkuranhye we ye nka na sori dem because osofo ka kire o se ma osika nya adwuma ne title so beti enti onka o ka kire o se ma osika nya adwuma collection na ma enti onka aha no enye no ho asem ne ye ka aha ye kire o the real truth what the ye adwuma ebefa if you say ebia ye bi legend hey onye obi obeye bosire muka ade bi a oka no obenya ho resource de ama wo obekire wo de enti a oka ye wanyina so enti ne ye ka de ye ka no ye besere foundation no anti esi aka wa kirekire mbebre ye pese ye bibi a ye beja obenda akudin ayete se woko voting ne de indelible ink aka wonsa no ananse usua ne ye wo opane wo abeti no nse se akutwa ne da ho forever we ye ne den a enko aha sa akutwa ne bi ne pese ye ja eto Ghana in name of Obenda Ako Foundation say ye launch in January ye meeting back in February March say meeting for beba me name the next meeting date but ha na afi no wa join here ye wo Obenda Ako Foundation ye $10 a month and I say me anka ni ya mo fanche me I think say 100 cedis a month to say 10 cedis a month to say $10 ye boaboa sika na no enkakra if you say ye dom ye nyina no ye be pese nka obia oti Obenda Ako bia be join the foundation no if you say da chi bi say ye bibia e de anuonyam hye ne beba a ubenya na nka wudin wo hobi ubenya na nka wudin ka ho ba sa time no wo de 1 million kra ba ye nyi if you say ye sha ase na nye no na sha ase ma men ka no kra nkyere mu plain yeah meso so sa last minute niama no Ghanaian time da bia na ma ye late wo niama ho yeah meso so wa ha obeya no wa ye ntem mpanimfo se oburu nsuo ntem a wani ye kokko te se de seminar ya ye kan wo momo no wo usika na da walletim tua ne ne na jai se meye no aka ye hododo yentua ne ntem no muntimi hu number of seat ebeba ye hu souvenir ye de bema wo ene sa ne last minute na mwa wo emwa organization will be biamu nti wo be ya ye ne ne na tua na afei wonso ye record wo seat to ho mo a mo pese mo ba no nyame mfa obi a medu asomdwe mu na 6 match de no enye kese nkyɛn enkrande no na afei na be ya kansie na next one na nkranfo so apegyam na takradefo nso ama so ye pese ye na ebedu ba bi na be ye se afibia no ye wo schedule a akrade no ye wo date fixed date e wo ho every year ye be ye every year Kumasi de be ba so saa ne ye kɔ yanim moma ye nyina no ye mfa ye ho nyim Mr. Obin ehia wo title ne wo offering de ye me de me na meje title wo platform yi so ene offering no eno no ye Obin Dako Foundation mo mfa sika ne nkogum ne ye mfa nya de pa ebedu ba bi no anka me de me pemu no anka wudu Accra Kotoka International Airport a nanka ya top billboard a eno no goli kakraka eyi Obin Dako Foundation number ne da ho ne ye kire niama ye de Obin Dako Foundation aye wo Ghana said ye be ya nipa be hu se ye wo obi wo man no mu a enye politics but ode ne ho ato ho say without political career he is changing lives. That is what we are here about. Enye politics asem ene ye wa ha ye besre ye nyina no ye mmoa wo a wo Dubai wo hefa ba bia abroche ba bia wontimi nkɔ seminar ni bia nipa ba ko seat ye wo dia wo seat na nka wo betena so no fa sponsor obi no nkɔ ya brochefo no ye nye ne saa last time ye ma ne ye fe this time ye nkɔ so nye ye mpia nkrofo nkogum adwen sakra ne hia obi pese o torture o culture odi kan target wa adwene enti adwene na amanfo target a o ma torture na besi nne no ye recycling no na ya form adwen foforo ato nipa tirim mene wo ene ye ka bom a ye betimi asesa oman na ye firi mu no said ye be ya ye kɔ ye chi a obi nkɔ kan kyerɛ sɛ Ghana de akorɔmfoɔ nko a no yɛ saa bɔga bosire mu kasa na ɔmo ka no yɛ mpɛsɛ yɛ bɛti bi efi sɛ Ghana hɔ ne yɛ firi sɛ Ghana hɔ yɛ akorɔmfoɔ nko a ne ma bisa wo sɛ wo funu ma hyɛ he because nso woyɛ Ghana ni woka twi kasa te sɛ mea yɛn nyinaa yɛ Ghanafoɔ yɛntimi nnidi yɛ ho atɛm ɛyɛ ɔdɔ ɛne yɛde te platform wei so mekasa na sɛ anyɛ wo da a medeɛ saa na mekasa woyɛ me hwee nyɛ yie wobɔ me anyɛ me hwee deɛ meka nokorɛ na meka kyerɛ wo bɔgafoɔ no yɛnim sɛ attack no wɔ hɔ but yɛnsuro bia no bagawaya yɛne Obin Dako we are revolutionizing and we are changing Ghana ɛsi ayɛ wɔ Ghana enti mensuro bia no bagawaya yao mekyia wo na legend mede bɛsi na obi ntoa so
that's it such a big family. Wow. That's it. Well, okay. We have people here. Timpacho, you been 111. Now, be able to kakra. I'm say me don't gadget.
Senior. I hope say we have a call.
Over who you?
What you say?
Who you pa?
Only say me na mente foundation once in the other. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I'm very active on the platform there, but every day there me take up stuff, but mente foundation once in the other.
Wow.
I don't know maybe a link you will honor say almost had better group na yeah.
Oh.
Ne do can be ana.
Ana overdo can be me but me no. Also. Overdo network no. This was back.
Yeah, not yeah, your friend say any topic no yeah. Let make your money work for you. Now your sister back I think say Josephine. Yes. Now I can about the stock marketing on your money, and in your one of your previous videos, no, or touch on understanding systems. Yeah, Ghana for be near Ohano. the idea any woman say you be double, you be triple, near pay bills, near send this coffee, near sit down. We don't take time to read or understand the system of what. Now the system I can say like Ghanaians I pretty says somebody can buy move to feel time wanting to feel the crown check and cry na wanting pension because one the system now say said the be can American economy is built on debt. Ultimate into fiscal cash into fee. Ultimate go school with that debt. Ultimate talk with that debt. Until so one system now see you always fall prey to the system. And Anna or kind about the stock market. Stock market, you know. And you get rich quick system. A long 50 years, 40 years. Unless you want to apply something like options, bond trading, very risky. You can lose all your money in a day. But I think they be actually with a cash flow. Maybe I would do kind of question. Is your money or is your quote unquote your money going to bring you cash within the shortest possible time? And then I think I say pay attention to because Ukoto bond, Kruma auto junk bond that DDD. Only 15% per annum. And the junkers of bond are very likely to fail. What you say? 15% because they're very risky. 15%. Kruma, they won't tell you risk. They won't tell you interest rate is no. For the past 15 years, the stock market average returns 8% per annum. In the Nadia, would you think about you so? We see a question to see na menyame ho. Abra se bi obi a would you think about batch for Ghana 10,000 batch for Ghana. Yeah. 10,000 unya 15% grab in 3 months within 6 months I say. What you say? In the thing say we can make your money work for you know. Amount for fire drink and see the cash flow aspect of making your money work for you. And now idea how do you achieve na a year unya she I said the can government contracts. Abra unya bibia free home. And you know I say pay attention to. And me demand you say the was the ba me kasanche. Yeah, your friend say me that was because me na me somebody now my attention in stock market, you know. But social returns now, and I'm can say I said what the Bible a piece of one said trouble do good so and that you can and yeah you were free or financial stress or how move for the shortest yeah 5-10 years don't say see a dark class or near see a year you move I mean you move high you want to share and I don't just stock market. Unless you want to apply the risk of swap on options, commodity, I know you're very risky. And no, it takes time to master it. Day trading, it takes time to master it. And on you, and you know, be so sorry, I now pay the visa. So I'm Buffett will make it. Say no, he took time to master the system. But 1 hour, you know, come from double run on our break. Won't take you time. You know, won't take you time. And my statistics, and see pay attention to and maybe my time be ever since I met you I think say almost 2 years through there in Kaya. Me can't see be but many returns are ROI. A jet better than the main investing was stock marketing for the past 10 years. Next year, March 14th, 10 years.
What are you investing in Ghana?
I'm into farms.
Wow.
Farms. Last year, Kramisa Kwaje, a casting Kakraka. Yeah. Me amazing is soybean.
That's right.
Yeah.
Also, we no be any ho. Technical word be any ho.
We try calculate no grana your mama because so they can invest in yourself first before you invest in a business. Aha.
Legend.
Yes, sir.
Legend, your brother, Asema Okan, yeah, Omo wo kurom ha omo 401.
Yes, sir.
America said the na sister neka no. CC no systems in the way econo. Even social security kurano is not guaranteed. Say or retire, they will have enough money in their social security account.
Next 15 years, yeah.
Say, oh, 401k, now what contribute to a child. There is a way of borrowing from that 401k.
Yeah.
Konako borrow from Sasika investment to Ghana. That is your security for now. That is my piece of advice I can give anybody who is contributing 401k in American system. Because say you finish social security bucket now, a bedi ko 401k no. Wo be retire no na 401k no, ye di ni nyina akoko ntokwa, ye di akọ bombo nkrofo, and the economy is depleting. Their account is depleting by the day. So my humble advice and he said, oh, 401k, borrow from 401k, say $10,000 a J, 10,000, no, use that money for investment at home. Fako Ghana, Fako ye BB, and Fanko si dying, and Fanko top blocks, Misrao, Fako ye fu, because that is where the returns will come. That is how your money will multiply. Misramo. Kurumha, the economy, the cap is depleting. Sikano form. I have to be honest. Yeah, brother Kenyana Abisimitrim, we have to say it. Oh yeah, Juma, oh you for Utia 401k now. Yatetia to her. There is a way I'll bet me borrow 401k, no, bet me a bobusia woman, a wow contribution you can borrow. Apply, start applying now and take that money and use it for investment. Fako ye or capital or Ghana to asasi to a full yeah BB. That is the way to go right now. And yes, because I will train retirement, that there may not be anything for you by the time you retire. I have to be honest. May I say?
Yeah, yeah. Mr. Vidasi. Last week. I just say it's ordinary.
If I I'm so it is also soya.
Soya near me. More because I say many regions, no matter some but more a encranza. It's a bunu so it's a bunu way so me say minimum yeah. Mr. Dulas me touch on it say amount for take the opportunity of the 401k because if push come to shove grad now to me on any year take premature distribution, you just pay a 10% penalty. You can take the opportunity now.
Exactly.
What they are investing, even though any advice would say we be take that premature, but say loan no on a year loan they will take it out of your salary before you receive it. More or less, I say sikabia or tight na uchia or muchia tight me them muchia tight in chair because I 15 years to cry in chair be denti take it as that now because Romano I do go be brain country no very difficult to save. And not dear, especially as our case with Chroma, our mouth Chroma. Would you $10,000 a cry? Okay, I have failed people on paper, but you're about no, and 5,000 cry. And it is very very difficult for you to save. In Tika Kabia making money. Yeah, in making money to work for us, we should consider the cash flow aspect of it. And now, the other now 1 year now stock market, yes. Which many but a very risky. Would they trade in on your money into me kono obiaba. But that's Mr. Vedako. And I don't know before I go no sell number na interest in for conference conference. Okay.
Yes.
That's
yeah, that's the boss. Yes, sir. Over Kasa, Mr. Bosch. Bajo Kasa.
Mr. O'Brien.
Yes, sir.
Who will send my video that?
There be and person who any money.
Ended the my video. Show me.
I'm fine.
Minya youth.
We senior.
You are talking to a 55-year-old man.
That's right.
But what year we Obin? Nyamisha.
Amen.
And there, so me, maba. Obi whom about you not grow. You have young guys on this platform. Metie unyema pi. Semi-fi platform is where me yakwasia.
Wow.
Juma udino. Unia sanka time mi nya me bano. Sanka mi nyobi ti se wo ina oye de oye ya. Agende nye mi ni o. Bende we be so unse. Akra betumi achire panyin obetumi achire panyin your friend say ayejo me chi no me achimkwa no menum brem me ka
achimkwa no brem na wotwitwi fa obosa no
oh
akola betumi achire panyin nyansa na panyin betumi achire akola nyansa
panyin betumi achire akola nyansa ana akola etumi achire panyin nyansa
sa pepe na na piao
mini anom me chen baby am fi o me ya chenkwa me num me fi kede achim kede eho na me fi nanso ende metumi transition e ka say hey a time me ni mi kro kede edi insenso no ende no entesa into no media de me pesa be catch youth no mo banze me nya akra manyi 55 years me nya akra youth na eba no I have two things me pesa me catch mo Mr. Obin me from Mr. Obin cause baby odi ya be du no e was say me from Mr. Obin obi owo platform so oni ma chim kede bia me fi achim kede me achim kwa me num brem but I will say you careful when you maybe unse o platform is so so ebi a metieche nyema nkitinkiti bi ho a me hwa me din kofo me woso command kofo say chale munhwe guy and obi kan asem bi kire me o say wawo ade iso amame me so ma woso nkofo kakra bi wo ho a they have a problem with our platform. And Mr. Obin, what's not broachy that? Maybe we broachy. So people not say our problem with our platform. We have to attend to it. You share the Nipa Chronic and then make that video. Maybe that video and then make that video. You share the Nipa Chronic. Now you to me address it.
Okay.
Mr. Obin, and then they make a show and say. Me nkofo a me no model no ebimu Volta region western region bebree me to me aka say me ne nkofo 30 ma woso ama wo ma afre me aka chente enkwaku de yakoha o de yakoha ye problem ni enti ye platform a ye kita wo ha sisi ano ye nya perfect o they're perfect. Bibi abetumi akoso. Whatever I'll put out here, no, me per se, a very big deal. But Mr. Obin say, wow, beka on some of our social media, me ba nkofo beka sa me defend you. Me ni nkofo kun u de wo beka kan. Me ni say we. So u di bibi tu ona nkofo attack wa. I come and I attack the people back. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Into me per se. Nkofo bi mu wo ho a omo afrefre mu wichi ma woso am omo about platform no so there are certain things that they are not happy about.
Oh.
We are not perfect. Into no. I will say you to me sa platform me fi so am Jimmy pa. Hey. Platform where me fi so am Jimmy. At the cra back one me person me can say politics. Any tribalism, I will see if you a platform. So.
Okay.
Politics, they mean say, "Who, Mr. Obin, that original way. You don't condone politics on this platform." Yeah, me get so yes, sir. Say why you Mahamau, Nanado, Mayo, you don't condone it. More being because or ye say, you know. Muma yenyi politics in fi platform so. Na yen ton kosu. She Papa no kasa, Papa me sure say the second person who can answer we because he said something about politics. So be that who mamma yemfa politics and ba platform so. And share what we want to achieve to me achieve because politicians they are very bad. And oh, Mr. Bela could me follow watch it, and I know you know that. Myself for politics, but young call for no platforms, your man call for be a quenya. Almost said the musicasa.
Okay.
Me pa ocho ma pushy platform ya man call for pi. Go for framing. E we tre. Me ni omo kasa. Problem ba ko da ho. Any. Problem ba ko da oni tribalism.
How?
Well, media the mechanic say me. Who me say me a chimney, I I support certain things. But when we are conform, we know we knew. And I try to explain to them, say, tell you guys you know me. Before at my age 22, 23, me ba abruchi, and then me 55. And you say how many years I made you abruchi? My better me who said the Kurimu city.
No, tribalism, no. Tribalism, no, in terms of what? The language, or I don't understand.
I don't think it's about the language, but it's about ebia nkofo bi mo ho me pushing nye bi mo mo a nye mo ko tie no omo ko tie a omo hu say na we pushing ya akọ ha say afi ade en baby e fa no yempe
tribalism what I don't understand. Me say me who tribalism no because tribalism there.
What I'm trying to say is your platform is
yes.
You're limiting maybe because of the many fear you're limiting maybe you become a platform and I don't want you to put it out here. So me send no message say frame na yankasa.
Yes.
Me problem no. Because say I'm saying in comfort the tribalism almost your platform in Beba form. I don't want that to happen.
Okay.
Even though we are strong, we have people who are behind. They are working on bringing this platform down. Ghana for any super.
But what can they bring? What can they where can they bring?
What I've been telling them is that look, this platform you take it off. You know, from them, to me fire back form. Me,
I think that if we become politics, me just say nipa nankasa no yet so much political.
Me to was any politics,
and when they talk about tribalism, I think that the person is tribalistic. For you to say we practice tribalism,
that one there. That one there, I have it.
I don't think we have all kind of people who are here, all kind of tribe. Even though you can't speak because that's the language I know.
Yeah, in Kofobitia, I last me catch you say, I was say a catchy. In Kofobi, go pram near there. They call me. Also, Maza, Mamunka tree, na yente, brofone be more, you can't yente.
But tribalism will mean so will be the tribe will be a better cancer and maintain be that. And I mean politics grano me just say obi cancer man or their firm. I don't think so because I have obi NDP and I say NDC because me I respect political leadership.
Oh,
even
yes,
if you don't agree with them.
That's me, right. I do. I do respect that, Mr. Obeng. The person me can say,
yeah.
When platform here I was, my security, and yeah, priority. So yeah, my security and yeah, priority. The do baby no. As someone person me can say, do baby no. Nipa bako ejina a build big empire. Eddie obiti se me udi ahinkan omo ka ho nia ye dey build platform kwasia bako can bring all this thing down.
No, Posh, that one I'm not sure, because what we are doing, if we teach financial information, how do you bring that one down? If you tell a young man to go and build a business, how do you bring it down? If you say that,
I couldn't tell me for bring that kwasem. Me asema me do two way. Someone say wafa okacha me say Posh, what dream? Inti me so say a dream na me kura. Me pese ye nyina ye kita sa dream. So be da ko ka bibi na nya enye ntokwa. Enye bibia. No. Look at the way he was so humble to come back and talk to me. Sir, and I was saying, your power platform is over.
And so I think, sir, if you come here to lie, to trick people, then you can shoot it down. But if you just say something that somebody says that, me timia at the mobile money, say my raise 60,000. Yes. If a young man says that he say my timia build a cold store, and out of that cold store may build a cold room. If somebody says that I didn't know cash flow, the first Panama contract, man, you might be brave, but now I'm focusing on cash flow and I'm very much relaxed with my finances. If you hear tribal statements, I mean, we can't prevent that. And I will not even prevent anybody from, I will not try to detect or detect what people should say. I think that many of us are very mature. So we can go off once a while. It's just like the WhatsApp group. Oh, Mama went to her, Mama for politics. I said, but these are people. But those who are really looking for something to learn, because you amplify what you're looking for, or you represent what you're looking for. So open positivity, open BBS, you had a couple bra. Sir, I don't know, be the film out of 2-hour video now, or the one live, be 1 minute film. If your mind is to focus on that and say that, oh, they are talking of politics and tribalism, I think that's why you can't help that person. It's their decision.
I understand.
Because yes, I have friends who are LS, friends who are Gans, I have friends who are the Gombes, Kusasi, Asante. I have friends who are Muslims, those who are non-Christians, those who are Christians. I think it's just the beauty. What is important is the maturity. So, no problem. But so, if they want to talk for their tribe and their political parties, that one is a game that they've been playing for far too long. That's right. And for me, I will not even stop the person from fighting for their political party or their tribe. But it's not something that we promote. No. So I think our focus is on say a brand here bit my BB man a buy and bit my BB man. And I think that is the dominant message. We will not try to be perfect. That one is out. And I really don't try to be
it's true. We are
without
not
any mistakes or errors. I think that you can even shoot everything that we talk and fight against it, but we just say what we know, and we see what people are doing with the things that they pick and polish and practice. And for me, apparently the main thing.
Make us up you.
Yes.
Make us up you. Media, check, but then make us up you. Mr. Obeng.
Yes, sir.
In some Bebre or Ghana. Now, Adiba Kwame Tennessee platform is we are partisan. Okay.
Yes.
Mr. Obeng, so we MPP, so we on the same minimum. Meso media, so we NDC, so we MPP minimum.
Yeah.
And so Obi to me at nature, Ebia, Bibika crowd be posted, because say, oh, wait, ye perceive sad, you know. Ye perceive the people platform is.
No, but for me, Obi MPP, or in anima, I don't have problem. I can say I'm MPP or NDC. Nobody should take that from me.
Well,
because that person
it's not a big deal. You can belong to where you want to belong to.
That's right, because that person also has a party. And I'm not trying to take that party from that person. You know, you can say I'm an NDC MPP, but also so NDC or MPP. I don't have problem with that. Just be what you are. Let people be what they are, and let's discuss the things that will, you know, the things that we think are nourishing here
for an individual employee, entrepreneur.
Yes, Madam for Parliamentarian, a lot of debate. He's an NDC guy. He's of different tribe.
And
we can discuss. Yes, we can discuss and disagree and agree and say whatever. I don't have problem. Because politics, I mean, whatever political party that you like, you grew up, wherever you grew up, you picked that. It's not because you really listen to them. The old papa no mama practicing and very few people deviate from that. You know? So I mean, I can look at what person somebody saying and say this is an NDC, this is an NPP, and I don't have problem with it. Somebody being an NDC.
I am with the passer wakan. Why? Into your platform is me. I did back up na me person, and then me person Mr. Obeng. Well, I'm telling you, listen to me.
Yes.
When we say what the way you are talking and everything.
Yes.
Yemu bebre wa ha. Yan ye wa abruchino. Ye pese ye bagana, ye pese ye bagana.
Yes.
Me hu obi a wa bagana abaka se. Me bedu Ghana no. Me business da me yeni. Me ne Mr. Obeng da kwende. Me ne nam. Inyema ye wo platform isu nya. Me na me ka se me hu yo. Ebi a ewo ho. Ebi ewo ho so me hu ye. Me pese starting 2 months from now. Semi-90 Ghana, and then Obeng Darko, baby, unambia. One video we,
yes,
I will sit next to you, and you open, and I will video better. Me, me. Oh no, I'm serious.
Yeah, push.
Yes, and me kasat, and then me kasat, me video now.
Okay,
we will do what we have to do.
Yes.
Ma yamma youth na wo Ghana no say hwe me ba penye di 32 years. O te Ghana ejuma me yen po onim de ekoso.
Okay.
Andrew ankura na me friend kan say masa. U ka kire me say o ye ejuma wo your friend is saying CNN Africa. Onishi. Daddy send me this, daddy send me this. Same Ghana. April. Na me bedu Ghana. Ejuma na ye no be jai. Come and work with me. O papa kte ejuma. PP koso. BBC Ghana. BBC den o me ma. Skip over the man industry. Obeng nyame shira. Me pese me trust something so ha.
That's right.
So there was a time who on Facebook in Kofo Basho, say I came in and said like Munia okay.
Me guy.
Mr. Munia I bashed them back. It would me jam me be at me person me share on say come April me bagana or bring that could be obia.
Yes.
That idea we me to one change. So video here you I will sit by you.
Wow.
You better
you so of pond no you better share.
Oh, me fish family there. Ego bebre kwa masa.
Yes.
And me pese me dawase. Unim nkora nkete a they've called me can come and
yes.
Omo friend me. They've spoken to me and
yes.
Omo you ready send me back Ghana. They want to come.
Yeah.
They want to come and open. Who there? Dear Oyeno, Kosona ye.
Yes.
Bibi abeti we trebia and mo bia how. But my son back me person me do to Johnny say.
Yes.
Me pese Oma or this year back on frame me ni America.
Okay.
And you will be back 100% million this year.
Okay.
Back.
And
then America more frame. Why? Our line is also no otemia. Or this year about me poucho. Mr. Obinda, or the minoma bema frame me pese me nunya one-on-one in communication. Yem bon komo. Why?
That's right.
It's the catch up with me that's it. Me call.
Right. Gosh, that's it. Sharp.
Yeah,
thank you. All right. Thank you. Into Porsche, so no. Thank you very much. And so let me see who else. Ofadu is here. Daniel, Kwesi, Daniel Kasa.
Mpacho Motebenka.
You don't cover.
Where the and you really me ma so that and then I'm saying that the rational. I never Thursday I'm about so that I'm with you the be I am person join but that's your one I'm saying.
Now progress.
Me go UK ha. Na me buy and check the emisa. But in some now can na emudo ye na ya yene ya beba ha no sabe ya ka kire nu arum no mo Ghana no say na hati o say ade a ye hu ne ntem kra na nka saa akwantu omu de usua ne oma bi ene oma nketenkete bi to say discipline, serious discipline Ghana no sabe ye youth no pepi no ye wo school ne ye nyine institutions ne nkire ene adwuma mu settings ne ade no kra ya nkire.
Okay.
And when I'm saying your market no, especially na my catch, and yes, say be a we are school through her and I say, and yet knowledge in the person a problem, and yet specialized knowledge in the problem. Name subino attitude no towards work, no, and towards our personal development, and a problem.
And a problem.
Also, I was streamline. What boy, there be a manager who there be an I'm saying we post to them for her.
Wow.
Because
that's it.
a very, very important subject and I want to touch you Ghana no. Because many are perishing in the sake of Abrabona aye bono who say and I'm here only self-knowledge. And you know who Hana me fi say na metie na me ya me kwa kodu baby am pese me ko mean developing me hun kodu say e wa adwen mu because everything happens you achieve everything in the mind before you achieve it physically.
Yes sir.
Ti say wa adwen no endu level a e betumi achieve is a purpose na wo de si wani so ni goal na you can never be there. Wa highlighting your bebre ama ani age ho papa.
Wow.
Asida pa ni nyame nhira ne ye koso ase I mean, in Shroud, no, okay, na I Juma Wafato, who says, oh, you know, Yamina Gasa, Emma said, Juma, we any cracker, na just say, because at the end of the day, probably perish, many are perishing. Maybe by hatching them who say, oh, sir, and yet a brutal put never more as a young person. Name and your marketing be a build self-discipline, building on individual who read the books constantly because knowledge and information is seriously increasing per day, per hour, per second. And the moment I will be delay was on your money, many don't understand. Say we are in a world of artificial intelligence that knowledge and information are so much. And on the rule we are saying
at the speed of light.
At the speed of light. I pass over who say, okay, say, beginning kind book of Krana, and I say, one man problem can see me.
Big one, eh?
And now what you know one chance here. Wa unia kra na wo wa ba bruchi na waka che so onua me ba e sei na hati o sa hyen bia enye de ehyen bia na ye gold na abruchi ni sei na te say Ghana na wo ba ebi ye cleaning ebi ye sei ebi ye care ebi ye sei ye adwuma minor jobs na bebre na ye but ye nsi ye ne discipline na ewo abrabonim no. Because how would I castle and you feel I me patcho.
On the Mimpacho.
Debbie. And you acquire our fast way as a year Juma would be by the end of the month. 700 pounds now be pia. I saw Yashikano and you feel now say and I'm Miss Rona, oh, Mamma Mreka cry now. Mammy 2 days been to so that 3 days.
Are they?
I had the natural no batch. I didn't know Juma.
Cause in Mpabo Nyajuma.
Oh, Empire body, say, no. You find your Juma or Hassa. I don't know the sensitive topic. I now touch and Ghana for no. They have issues with it. I know cry no say Bibinim pen no cry straight is or person what they no cry share Bibim now they are present Yamano.
Okay. Osia, they share Bibim.
But Empire bonnet, man, fine. Obi nkasa men sum nyame and I say your personal life. Believing it wow baby. But said the first thing is you have to believe in yourself. Said this is who I am. And Hannah me person me Barbara ono could do. And a quiet person of no one who gab no said this is the gap assessment. Why you one kasa personal life. Nimdia benami skills benami here. Nipa ne links benami here meet media drew sa mpempen so no. I feel one who role models ne mentors. What can be almost say, oh, open say na me dream it here. Name Misa. I feel I may brabon me here information, me here guidance. It's open you me. Sometimes and yes, you don't need money. So I same way now. O catch them conform bedroom say bia who will be na own person of money pan. O money have to cry a blessing on.
Gozina, watch that way now say alcohol and drug practitioner. Yes, I do, man.
Oh, Debbie, I say, you may be a guys have a clear few, or I'm a say be initials, maybe I will do my way and I say this.
Until the end now,
you know, and Qualan, Debbie, or more mobile, you refer me to rehab centers, counseling.
Okay.
Now, Mr. Obi Edin waha abrochi weda no kwanye won say ya bi before no melanin na ekuza no ye hia sunshine constantly and how weda no cry mo aye e ma body naturally wo ho na won time exercise na wo feel weakness bi wo mu say no wo ye weak with time and a pressure ne dawson na ha so won say ye na bi before no human being ye can nipa dia nke no an social life say ubenya odone abusua ne na before ye tete ye but abrochi ha na ntisa say be oba sometimes to certain extent say wa abusua for kra wo kan asem ne trend say ade we dey o si dey bi wa ba ni ntia ono so ba bi obehu say a ono ade na nu ba behwe wo beka bibia wo nyini mi hu ano me wonu anom wo Ghana my willing say oh minya capital kakra bi a unu ya meptumi apia ma say yemfa nya bibi obeka say da bi opese oba abrojire
ane ono so pese obehu bi over
eno ne better life ama many ajo platform because many people they are losing that sense of self that sense of patriotism say oh hana me so me ye bibi wa ha be ye because broni anyone no obesole afi ha say okwa Africa any or you sure say okwo make billions before say broni make say ofi ni krom akwa ye bibi wo baby fufro no then they are talking about millions and billions of dollars in the pounds everything they do is for their country. But yeah, before no, sabi, omo de adwin bi ato etrim. Ha, na history no, Kwame Nkrumah books ukro otwere no. Me who said many of the Ghana, even omo study political science no kwa yen kire omo. So if onye person on one kasa what say or adwin bi say no, me person me who bibi about my history. Me person me who bibi about the first president of Ghana, then or yeah, na ni suban to say because people writing is like obi adwini mu asem ne na adwini mu nsusuye ne nyansa bi a wagya ato ho. And if you read people's writings a mouse animdeɛ no without you having to experience it yourself. It's a broaden understanding in a specialized way. It is worth more than going through education to PhD. And many people don't value that. Ghana phone we are educated, uneducated people. We have passed through the education system, but we come out as uneducated people. Because at the end of the day, no, the attitude there so nipa no no or the kobo brano when be. The institution is they are funded by these colonial masters. So therefore they allow the curricula to be taught That's right. And the very few intelligent ones, so some people, we Africans, some of us are so intelligent to say we can even with that structurized system say poverty is created in Africa. By the time I will pass it through university, baby, it is created for poverty. Wow. Through the various institutions now are firm no. And it is only few intelligent people to me no free and then they will use scholarships and then poverty they extract those people into the diaspora. No matter say you saw and it is only few people in the bar in the country because sometimes on her brain that drain how I know one Ghana poverty level now. Now I say oh Hana me fina me my na mini persuni na broni kra de ye kan obi kra nka say me fa ne say obi a me sacrifice my life ne maton but they come and then they sacrifice everything for the white man, not just say wabeya kwa in a way. Wow. But nina no ya adisua said they was start church romono say what me boldness because these are sensitive, highly sensitive topics. Oboswa na bibinia nitrimu kano oka obedun say bia we are too much of talkative and I say the wo kind of bia won tiase and I o keke bi keke but they don't see the true impact of not having self knowledge and not understanding certain principles of life. You say abrabono principles.
That's right.
Who will be hunim dia and yam paibo to say ye born Ghana ho 247 na san your mano. Tia bibi say adepam na wakosua o mompa say wakoto material na begu o bompa ya adebechi na apam. Ba bibini no obeko school no be wie no agi so san akọ bompa ya so de ipadwuma. Yet ase say san your mano sometimes o ma abrochie ni ade a even though you know Ghana no some your mindset to be a different kakra but your ba no within short time na nipa who say abrochi no kra me ba en kra mistake kese say ade me who these principles no e wo Ghana and this time kram even though abrochi so your young person na bia adwuma sem ne ade na ye din na say wo ba ha abesua bibi kakra bi afa akwanto obi ani Basa wo ba say abrochire yes na Ghana wo ba betena ha bobra no. To be fair, we betumi raise capital kakra de e back to your country now they akoye adwuma. But say wo betena ha de it was not created for Africans. The system here was created for the people who colonized us and then even when you have come here, so long as you are black, those entanglement is still on you. Very difficult say hanumpono ye black person will be make it unless say why you say obeti chain will be him there beyond the average white man and as a white person will be him there abro no ne there so And son now no cry oh yeah no system no they try so be can wash be collapse the oh yeah no. It takes perseverance and kasa with me a break it through aha. Na
that's it.
Ya pa say ye nuanom na ya na ye hu sa wo ka bibi o munyini o. That start bibi say kitu start. Onyini. Obedwen say bia wo no pese wo ma ne ka Ghana ho na osei. Ha na ye na ye wa ha kra ye per capita say ye de ba fie na ye
na send this kind of bra o per capita say. Send this kind of bra o per capita. Send the bra never your business.
Why a willing crash oh man bibi kakra the best start kwa no hu ni say nke say o man bigger than that but on who say on one kasa individual na ho no on one kasa individual no wo ye capital yourself unim die usune wo ban ne wo attitude na be kire wo ho kra na say wo those skills nim die na you don't need money to start anything.
That's it.
Start bibi ne kitwa bi a me bra pain he always had this thing okay when the servant is ready the master will come. Yes. So long as you are ready in knowledge, you are ready in skill, you are ready in attitude, you will find your way through success. And it comes naturally. You don't need a miracle. I say a principle in life, you just attract those things you need. Bibi obe focus biano. Ode wadwene wakuma ube believe biano. You don't need any angels to come and do any miracles for you. Just believe it, work towards it. Nimdie ne nyansa fa ye adwuma na nyame behira wo kakra me waka no.
Fantastic, brilliant. Because here that's it. But scan it still be send it. That's it.
That's it. Unia pain. Nyame behira bebre.
Nyame behira wo so. Yeah, o Ghana na so asako.
Legend.
What the
Legend what me come?
Me to nkapa.
Me nye yi a me ntu kwan. Me passport kra ira.
Oh, who's that?
Me nye yi a me ntu kwan.
Sir?
Yes. Ya ba baby ana ya ntiase no. Right now I'm appreciating afe na me te Ghana si. Na me nim me te Ghana so na me nim Ghana. Me te Ghana so na me nim Ghana. Boss, me ko form na me de mani to form na me hwe nioma. E ko so am say so was I here? Yes, mission ade papa mission ade. And when church na bie mani. Na me tim muso na me nim hwe. Na me dey see ade yes ma bodam boss.
Also bodam. Oh, I
Legend yes ma bodam.
Oh, what you abroad ba betra Ghana. Bodam.
Ba betra Ghana. Madam Fubina ye me kwahia no someday bi na bi a wote no futuro ho pa. Enti ne kwaya ye gina ho a ye di nkomo na enkora no ba no mo na asim futuro se wa hwe wo agya brochire ho na futuro we mu na me se na wo hu futuro ana me se ana wo hu futuro me hu futuro me hu opportunity ma ukura gu ho me koye sama na bi so mbesi nuoma.
That's right.
I say now you all be some say now we didn't cry na ekoso otrim o say hwehwe otrim o say me normal to say what the me normal to say what menya resource na dey you be blame akofo ado 8 years ni still wunya job job. So I will never be normal, and I like the way you are describing me because my yes may to say, and I know you don't like who you are today. 5 years after investing, you are still looking for job. Who says certificate? You know, was how drop it.
That's right.
You have to drop the certificate.
Yes.
And I go to Prague. Me nam krom who me pra no mo chemiska. Now me Prague ura the obes remis.
Now they go me say as well good.
Legend. Pragabio na boy be a ochina. Me say any off day na me say me ko try here. Boss, ni sales no ye no ma triple no ma 3 times ni sales no. Me first time I meet Prag.
Sir?
Yes. Obi bisam say what did Mr. Master Jai na ye baby a ye call ye no ho no ye ndwe aduane hu ye adwuma te say afidie na ya ba ha ye beda David ye be ye adwuma akọ me say ade a me hwehwe me nsan kan ya me ndai.
That's right.
Kano mu gina ho hwe me sa me dey say ade say I am thinking but I like it. I think in fact, I am pay. Let me abre.
That's right.
A form pa nam form gidi. Na me nim say we are no e nshira boss.
Wow.
Na me nim. In fact, 3 years ago, semi secret come na I say me secret me park car na me secret ma so bie door na heat na e wa ponten be ba be because of air conditioning na wa so.
Yeah.
This time round, me knew na 4 years ago na me complaining. Any abonten asio na there. Na this time round, ye pie say na mania jeme ho na obi a ono obi na ti wase abonten asio msi da bi abonten ye hye. O ka no mu na enwunu. Abonten ye hye. O pesa kira me se nipa se na wo ka no mu ye 2 o se 3. Abonten nipa bebrebe gu e hye anka nipa bebrebe wa abonten enye no kore abonten ye hye. O ka no mu na enwunu. O pa increase o ka no temperature no. Eni abonten be ye pepepe. Legend me wo UK na me wo yare bi. Awo no ba ye so heat na me ho ke kame gise me pia abonten ko gina awo no mu wuro matare.
Wow.
Me ba krom ha Accra na ba twice. Me duru ba bi eni 1 week abro ayera me hu da.
Sir?
So da bia me na ma wi anu mu. UK mo ka kire me say me ko hospital. Me say sa de we melanin issue. Enti me call hospital doctor bia no obetumi asolve sa yare no UK ho nti me nko omo kan ya ma nko hospital.
That's
GP
right.
for trust me ta say me ma mfi omo. Boss yare na yira 1 week ye me na ma wi amu sa o na praga air condition wo. Me na musa ne the whole day.
Hey. Yeah.
Yare na yira. Yes. Nti ni power to ho ye inshira no ye shira wo da nshira mu se da bi me pe no akoda jam na ho hyehyew na afi wo mpa ye wo yare ti na ye ya ti boss me the whole world me na mani age the whole world what nyina me na mani age.
That's
na
right.
sisi level na mafa no ho level na mafa no na wo ho se mi twi praga ba bisa miska hwe wo a wo kra na be twi na
India.
Abaya kama bi tell me 10 cities and say yes, afa. Bro. But ni na kanfu ano all thanks to you and our wife. In fact, my idea. I mean sha mo bebre na ene asem kakra meka kire obia ni say ye discussing you can say investment. Or say let the money go to work. Ye pese ye kire ye kan nyina no enu an say wo adwuma a wo ye no wo job wo say employment no ana say wo profession no entumi ma wo nye endi ti said ye wo hwehwe no na emom wo nyansa a wo e sika ho enu mom na betumi am wadi.
Yes sir.
E wo kwakoko kasam your job or profession can never make you wealthy or rich as you wish. But your financial intelligence will.
Yes sir.
Enti mama yentie honhom no de okacha e kira asafo no.
Sir.
Financial intelligence no. Yesua. In fact, 4 years ago, Prageya okay. I had the opportunity like say na miniska kra mi will be a boss. Now Crawford Jimmy Dio. Me obi to me time nisika £8,000. Me tegano that time kana mo invest £8,000 not the shame in some J koya dear mommy. Even at the end at my discretion, at my own discretion. So access to funds wasn't my problem.
Yeah.
Because people trusted me. Make our platform we also say ye omu ye mean anamu wo ho me ofam wo ho. Me and omo de ye no sika no nyina ma me say fagu ka boot o china fa bra. Me nim say no ma kan you say no mo kan you. People trust me with their money.
Wow.
So sanka 4 years ago na me pesika kra dia top Prageya bi kra na minya anka me won krofo ametunya from mo mbe send me ska mama to.
That's right.
My dream kra maso. And so me bedi boss achi. Na adwen na fe ndi adwen na sha ase a ye adwuma. Enti let your money go to work no. Sika na mane na hokwa.
That's
Yema
right.
sika ni nye adwuma. En feri so before no your problem no. Feri no. Men fere. Man ma mi share woman bi. Woman who me I say hey, wo bra. Na masira me call you say anenya wa. Me say ma aden. O say no abo me ma mi din. Me say ane. No abo me papa din. Me say ane. No abo me kuro din say ane. I say enya na okọ ba bi na he na okọ ye. Me say de unim na biya science. Who ye de? Mr. Diame na hu ye no na esi ho no de na esi ho no na mi twi. O se brada bi betrans ne en kasa am se da bi da mama na trans en pacho. Na ni abre ye adwuma gidi. Mama no he me sa na che.
Oduvo. Na on majuma na ye no abotiro
ho. Anyo.
Young boy. But success is for the determined.
Back to sender. Back to sender.
Oh.
Legend, me internet no ha na tipo. I'm say MTN for problem one of omo we nti. Ha na tipo.
Okay. No problem.
But so na ya gina kire ni yetie.
That's right.
Yeah. But ni nyina mu no boss me mani age. Me na no ma discussion na mo ye no kra no I say enu hu ma nko hu sa ate say de me abasa mbe report me ho na ja. Me be express how happy I am.
Yes.
And
you were glad to meet you as well.
Okay, boss, catch me part to meet you.
You share so and then you share cramo on any brother. That was so nice.
Internet.
Me say you share.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, legend. I need you. Legend, Obiana the legend as a mommy now. In fact, on any wife. You spend hours. Wait, they can meet you charging me a meet to meet you. It's free of charge, free buntu. It may say seminars now organizing it here. I just showing appreciation for what he's been doing for us. And you charge no charge here no. And not dear. Don't go there. Until ba utria just 200 cedis. Me we and I say papa we but as I didn't know the smaller near the asuma nti anu ti na oye sa adwuma no ye besre seminar na oba so o Mecklin Hotel ye gina mu gidi yes eti boss ya bisham bebre ya bisham but me dem yare anu ko me na mu sa sisi anu Menti hit no kura menti is say na ye madwen no na me focus on the hit so na 4 years ago na me hit no but say madwen ni so nti menti me feel last time you doom light almost the whole day doom light na nkrofo staff say I don't know muso almost say na say yan charge farms and I don't want Yusuf na do me ko adwuma 12 hours me fa phone no da ho wo de what how ya doom light I was say Yusuf and then phone no buy no me tra village 2007 na me electricity 2007 ko phone no me hu electricity 2007 year and I'm hu electricity na next na me charge phone na o just call the next 2 towns now they akuja ho no ma charge we are 3 days time no mo dey abro na wo they have say you do light 5 hours so say we say unya can say we industry no factory no unya power and production na we say unya power and charge phone.
That's right. Phone.
And then me farmers will be almost chrome had your head do na de bia boss and almost this sneakers day. Now I'm saying kura adwuma nim. Yeah, I am focused on building businesses, building factories, but pub bia. Intimate here, the way I born pie. Just say and you better so about no matter what you focus on near solving problems, what's your solving and solve. Anna, a bit more take advantage of moody jiska. Yeah, pub on one year, pub, mines were hunting pub on one year, and I young guess, move goose are there, but no, my bread. Meanwhile, I was saying you focus on businesses. Last time you GR4, yeah, or my sister mu uniforms, and we are catabamu no mukura chain. I'm saying yes, legend. Mr. Yes. No, more than mobile I knew Buffy, so yeah. Yenum some babanti and strobium, say who am I strobium.
That's right.
It's legend. Actually, environment, no, yeah, tears here. They are like tears here fully, but you and I know, say, with time, some of these things means there are who problem be a problem. No, and no one has become what who problem now because we can't mean that problem now. Now the catch them, I'm put on you. It's a grano begari, we be tintare. I brought you 1 week now, because what I mean, put on him. It's a toss up, a higher toss up, you know, a piano. Into quiet soap, maybe now what we invest, we electrical engineer, who to mean plan yet. So to her, now the okay to be a channel. I like that anything.
That's right.
But gentle, you can say gentility, outside gentility, home cry. Make catch them. Jana Shewa over back.
That's right.
I mean, Stamo. I mean, first year.
Wow. Yeah, that's it. That's a pa. Inti no kreno no wakano. The gromi I the vimnet na. Now pano when yaja. That is the recipe. Say you are determined. If you get up and there's so much inner peace, and you don't regret, you don't feel like you have downgraded your life. That's it. You go to any breath to make sure so you succeed with your dream. And yeah, that's it. You don't need prayers to succeed. You have it. You have it. Because titotro mona ya polish ya wira hoda. Titotro gra na o na titotro driver do go o gina na so so cross no. Just when you je cross o do what me nya bibia o do nsaka o ye. It really did not matter whether you had car or shoe or phone. No. The first said there was a dream and you work every day. Because I'm at internet cafe. We get documents internet cafe for years. You pay data, you pay way, okay, can't wait, bomb no share way. We didn't ever cry. Say, Adena politician be moame, Adena me papa be moame. It was not a problem at all. The hands of what you so be also. That's it. You know, so Obi, it didn't matter. And this is not like you were children. Marco school, postgraduate, Bakana. So shoot, can't crowd on me and Toby. To the bad more than yes, when you're ready. You're ready, crack. You're ready, you know, and you have Froby so meso so. I know my iska. I mean, I will call. We'll never pick phone and call my mother, come and support us. No. Just fight.
Wow.
Fight and always be happy. Every day you are happy. We have money, you don't have money, that is not the problem. Because happiness is not in your pocket. It's in the reality you create for yourself, the future that you see. Yeah, thank you. Over, Mary.
Yeah, boss, good evening.
Yes, sir.
Abuja for Bichiamu. Boss, yeah, that's it. So I bring you now on your time, my madam will release you, my. Yeah, I'm saying I'm scheduled to any Obia okay in you must there. Yeah, not ready for, but to make it time, my abbreviate for. Yeah, this year, how you best set yourself free. Yeah, that's me. Let me wait. Matite nipa bebre akasa, you know. Ebinum be mo about me tuti your brothers and your sisters. Emu ba your stremo. One try to be stay on the topic because you know, and nipa bebre doors when we nipa bebre trim. Is ye kasi ye kani nyina na program wait me enhodi. And I was always mindful say program when we are. Yeah, they to a platform so sene your radio so to obi title na o person we no be sua you know me say Mr. Obi allow mamo eka switch off some of the topics but yeah na you try see be stay within the topic na at least obi a o person otie no e be boa no who say because if you try to bring politics in here, he say, Nasa Manema na Yakasi Koha, ye deviate purpose. You follow Mr. Obi, no reading the books, no listening and church right here. You do likewise. Don't just come in and start firing any angle via the most. Yeah, boss, the topic is to make the money work.
Yes, sir.
Into my scanning age one. Okay, into be free at Juninimu. Send a Unika and I send a Ubusikafa.
Yes, sir.
Now at the same time, no environment now one say yeah the 10 cities and I say 20 cities a shown someone. How do you respect that money? What do you see? Because my travel a lot, you know, Europe, whatever. Me who say Ghana no yesika na ye fin amanfo mbusika no. Just the resource, no, just the scan. Yeah, I'm not talking from the mind. I'm just talking from the real paper. No, I would despise Biano. Okay. And you know, when you 5 cities, no abubo, 1 city, no abubo. But Yembusa Omo outside Ghana say, how often it be 100 cities, $20. $10, $5 ya propuno aya de pasa. That means I don't know umbuno. So then I did adia ubuno no ube crani no kwan abefaswa ube use. I know it's just a year mesumehu. Saying a ska opposite scan year jumama na we want to sound for our body because our body no at a point a bit breaky. Into also union bia sikano ebeye juma ma. Menim say bi no mabeka about abrochire hadie about investing. But investing you know we invest in a thing we invest in a company. That means we be juma. The investment be a baby could be a idea will be business will be a B and I would do seek a papakushim. By your side of no, your side, the kind side of Ghana. No, and you must say, you be a bit my papa invest in. And you almost dear, a side is different, and a your side is different. Right now, me no now we are torn between two worlds because it will be very difficult. Say, Brochi has say now Becca say. Okodebu, and I say, Ubi Piejuma, and easy. Until the only means I want to say, Ubi to me invest, but it was so soon. Likewise, so you come so now say, oh, and business be a more. I don't know, Mr. Benzo Church, and they say, Yenny have a business, you want to church, have a business or Ghana, you know, because yes, you are Ghana, the end, you know, yes, you be a business or Ghana, no, you see, Kanashi. That means a way anybody will do sika and as a business crowd come or Ghana no so. It what way or Ghana. I brought this out as well soon nimu. Now you say the end day. So that's the question I was a true because Uprobia Adena amount for so Abrotrasia Omuye investment Omunye scavum. That means they did due diligence and what they know said they're supposed to do to put wherever they have to put their money. The first say unimuno interest ibia omudianenye. Maybe you don't know something. And you can't shut it down just like that. And me buy your chromo side. Your chromo so no the say it's so simple and easy. Send your Mr. Obentre is a ubet me started your business 500 cities. One started. Maybe you have a plan to work with be at 10,000 cities and at 20,000 cities. But I'll be started for the point. And you know, you have to know, say, who create business, you krumu and I say, open say ton. It was so you krumu say you didn't because maybe when investments were saying this be a Becca say you do 14%, 5%, 6% near there. Mimi chromosono, say me focus you 500. Now make me a ton within 3 months. Never me extra 500. And we are greater. Now me start at a lower point. Me try any year na me business na say Ghana hono. Make me increase the amount. There you have to trust people where you come. Nipa na no be because also wa brochire na yet for 1K no. Company now or 241K. What makes you think next year na company no? The fact that we hear Juma 100 company ni be still forever. A bit me. If you go, you take through paycheck, meaning sa company ni go a, we see can how the come nyina no. Ashe. So 401K no ready ni ya, obe hu se company ni eco buster. We see can so we lose because we get tax wo. Every time we are aware say we have to be an educated people based on the opposite way. And the only we're for for we now atija for we see now you see because when you are there say now about say na we no yeah, try. I was also bossy. Now, if there are so many platforms are now, and people come here together. You come together, among for share ideas, share products, services. You don't have to go all out. Trying. Any politics, any religion, any school system, you better touch it because your life, a human, and you know, say, what far away about saying now, of course, you can be against it, but I don't think say you bahampuna. We talk any negative area. We are uplifting people.
Yes.
Say obinya
yes.
Say obi say sikani a kwan say in your business. A kwan say in your personal who say uyu bibini. Also any say to kwan now to slavery mu. Any say so be what you know the ben will be to me make you out then wrong na things that ya can be what pussy link na ma will be a issue with it. Anybody who have issue with this platform now thinks that person is sick in his head because there's no justification say obi chere wade uni bi who adena here can uni bi who obi account her. I'm telling you, who a millionaire and as will be companies better 10 to 20. Because they be so big and above your level. Think how much.
Yeah.
If you find a way here, why you be wrong? And as a wouldn't be afraid I was starting. It will be humble. Oh, another what was the last week? Make I said we trip for no ya arrogance no ya ba be sua abrofo no but it was the who na nyansa wo mutrimu. You have to be humble and learn. Even crowd now obi di be count ho a then wrong na why. Obi anko political party be edin wa ha. You cry your right to mention their name because Omuti Parliament also enable environment I bet my businesses. And if they are not doing it, we have every right to question them. Yeah. What is wrong with it? I'm a Ghanaian. I have every right to. My Muslim sorry and 5 p.m. 8 p.m. Allah Akbar. I'm also here all night. And I don't know my man. I'm watching this will be in Don't I have every right to ask them? Say, did they say at the same moment? I better make peace of mind. They are in the business. Me back and that's what. Me so I be face here no. And I don't be fire for about 12. Now obvious was over fire. Anybody go here for pay? And Oma 10 almost speakers ni na on. Be de sana. Me suma me sister say ah. Ko catch go for so 10 I did down. Ade mo. Say move from Chiba Modiesa. I'm at 5. At 5 before 5 now Muslims for also as Sandu Modiano. And now I say, hey, into me we know about 4 hours to sleep. Miss Mesoriano the manager come from. How do we handle this? So we have every right to question say, yeah, mo my to mean that some years of crime drain. So your school system, or the letter grammar class on radio to mean kind. Formula the big to be on to mean yet, but anyway, I say I econo. And you know the but ultimately read and writer. It helps you out to do calculations and stuff like that. So we have every right as a Ghanaian say, hey, and nearby a person, and yet make the money work, was me I have formula now. I bet you they be say first no can say invest. So that is the first thing. Who the two Google, who the two ChatGPT say invest your money, do budget and do all these things. Only pay off your debt, avoid it. But that is not the issue. The issue is a crime and I'll be fast so I'll be more with Juma amount. A deep thought. You have to sit down and ponder over it for a while. Let go with your family, sit down and decide. Say 500 cities, 1,000 cities now be to me. Over starting in Kakran, now the bed building. Say 100 cities, crown now. Your school new bet me there baby. Because who maybe I would used to be who the scan out the cut off. It will be no make it of you. Yes, sir. So why don't you also make money of somebody? And to make money off somebody, you have to give them a product or services. And turning it into a product, no being taught. And as I'm making a service, no being then you're free. I think that is the basic idea. And yes, I'm about. Yeah, send your brother Charles and sister CD can be kind, foundation, any program there about Kumasi, and online radio. So far, both then I made it about 500 downloads, which is amazing. And I know say, I'm out here pushing. I'm out for there are hiccups. So it depends on your your system or use no. Be out here a switch be a cut it off and as when you better take your time there, for who said, and we have different topics. You could so me and I mean load no one, so you could so you load the topics, and we know say it will reach far. Many uncle could be in crashing our mobile teams, you know. Hey, satellite or no satellite, a drew grass for no team, so actually. So I can't say it before. Yeah, remember my for space now for the Arabian. Yeah, we got fantastic way. That's it.
Thank you. Okay, Francis Casa. Francis Casa.
Big boss.
Yes,
I've na mecha anuanum nyina so and me da so tell me about Ghana metimi hu.
Hey Boga.
It was one of my happiest day in life. Yes. I was really happy. Me humble appeal at me and say I don't know say be a weekendy. On say the name Mr. Abaje Kano. Other people come to talk. Sometimes it's not related to the topic. Okay. I don't know. Say it be or more manage you know. Ebe to me a katina aye unkwa o topic na aye or discuss no. So na it be a no na separate from the other ones na. I think say it be a ebeboa because you find say me ba Ghana no. In fact, we free Ghana since 2011. And today, Tanya that na me so it's a do of na minifie. And I baby I may want to mint and I may yes and baby tia. It will have 5 hours no. I get distracted. Mint na. But on Zanke be a bear 30 minutes, 40 minutes. It be a bet me a dedicate 40 minutes so. Me the tia way into the akana say who tia in kakranka. But your name say be out here. I don't know if you bet me a yet, sir. Now, yet strictly old topic and then discuss it and on be.
Okay. Franzi and Toka, I take up. Sabrem.
Say one shine live now I say it takes so much time. I don't know say be at the American or if it makes sense.
Okay.
But
I also think Senia maybe I don't know if you're talking of YouTube there, fine. You can drag it. But sometimes the independent people so can their input, the different way people look at the issues. So maybe it's a manner very, very nice. You see,
no, said the American say, make us a nina you. But the American is say, yeah, the life we say, no, easy and simple to watch. But just also the American as me in situations I went to me and bad life. Now say, okay, say, oh, sure, on say 5 hours, and I say, 6 hours, you know.
Okay, platform based YouTube and
the Saturday no one sem na making.
Okay.
And went me and bad life. Now say I'm funny say oh shit ne it be another day and I say oh person will share. I'm talking about 5 hours no. And then me can say can be say what you meet you. And say oh dear no kwan be a em fan say no di kan ba e na other ones to so a unza wuchi chem sa nitie no sure say e be simple than say 5 hours ni nyina bobu okro sha 5 hours na okay me need time I mention my mention me need time na ma she oh ya say oh heta no be wan say next week as aba na another one as aba be count they be an went to she but then say e be 30 minutes 40 minutes e won kwa wo de no a I think say no yeah, or the phone to baby can all the share assume no yeah there see no wait me some information. That's what I'm trying to say. And make your money work. Yes. You know, say it is a good way. Ebeboa nyina because bibia obe start to say adwuma na wo ya it gets to a time you get bored. It gets to a time and yet sustainable. So I say if you have something at some time, go minim go for am no mo adwuma. Ucho mo over time plan on boafu. So I say because we dey high budget. Omunya source of and you are bano. Now catch and say here one hour break kofi ara ne boafu na obekontokwa. So on the way Ninda said they are not enlightened, and then your mom would do no. Always they need money to pay all those things off, and then so on the way city. But say young say maybe first time I buy Ghana see my board. By second time I may buy and I'm a portrait from so we do my bread. Even I say I may buy ya, me see me buy vacation, that will me call Sutabe 3 times. Me call Cransa, me call your friends or friends. So I feel I'm what now also baby ube vacation and hell cry you. So on the way it I saw this day because I one pay. And Okwana me call Thanksgiving because I'm not forced to mom to because me sure say Thanksgiving na me sure say kamenya ho ha. You know, if you let your money work for you, it gets to a time when say occupy my fee and you you don't even pay much attention because you are occupied with so many things. You're busy, you don't even pay attention to other things that ain't much relevant. Maybe I'm gonna make me a copy a days can be TV that. Because I know before I make that that's sorry I make me it's me that's sorry your TV I make that's sorry I'm busy and I'm going to do something, you know. It's let your money work for you. It's a good way to just sustainable because we invest in good business be a better so they're not in your money in a career could do potatoes there. Could see your friends and banchi dia. Could see a we buy Mr. Obi me call voter. First time voter. We call voter. Me call Jina only pakron farm Mr. Obi na me ntimi nkofi kra. Because like I say, why young home say 14 years in our over 1,900 acres. And our year crop could 26. So they say thanks to Auntie link in the man I'm the guy in the Kasana. He was willing to let me come to his farm and then I went there. And then Monsieur and you might be brave. You know, it's good. Let your money work for you. You say, Mr. Being 2 coins or instead that create any time. But because also of the system, we are friend of Kabasa.
Wow.
So on the systems in BBR or you know, 2 coin crash work is done. And then he's still making the money that he's supposed to make. Your American passport bed, the whole Mr. Being doing vacation, vacation, I will be a good, you know. It you know when you mean fan cover biana ya de tehasa na ya bre and you know let your money work for you. It gets to a time you get to that level you can spend time with your family, you can just go for vacation, you can do other things that's it. And then a very important topic out there I'm sure and then take your more time you know so that will be us.
Franz, thank you very much. That's it. So okay so I can go they can kasana for time ninety. Just be snappy for us, unfortunate. But just be snappy to help. And na zero mpacho kasa. Na zero kasa.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Tonka. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. We can link.
Yeah, Tonka.
Oh, okay. With the I say time I pass. With the more like a question. A question.
Okay.
Me say me yeah. More times me time ba live now. So most of the time na me boy trace say maybe kai me now. So linki me my guy be okay. I started say yeah the kakra.
Una California, no?
Yeah. So,
Yes.
offer do the on any boss, no. Yeah, because I mean, this question be say more like about partnership. Say maybe one year would be. I had to say 100% of project maybe one do shame. In terms of say maybe some question say maybe say start say business no cost so.
Yes.
Who pay your opinion. What would be the fair to say maybe percentage wise because most of the scan una di shame now so nipa no na di ni ni time ni na ho di ahia de anum you just put the money aspect into the project.
Yeah.
And then I'm say what will it be fair to say maybe say mu start to say mu ya benefit or business more what would be fair maybe uni nipa no be che.
Wow.
Okay,
go ahead, Francis.
The daily Francis, the American say before some mobile started business, money can spell out all those kind of stuff and sign up master. Because me person say 20% at the back. After a car mabuni na mutu now no enya 20% enya bad. But money can discuss if you are 20% be ban ko be ka to see be 20% extra. It will be on to be 30 or 40. And more discuss everything is good. And sign a matter off. A risk na will take it because everyone say business now who lose look at say but on energy no and Mundi can start it, but maybe fee say 20% and your bad crowd.
Okay. Now okay. Mr. Obis also me person your opinion.
Okay. All right. There may be some say boss maybe out here the car na.
There be mintuanuka because ya kasa no see what what a partnership now so me ankasa me be share the man who say the person doesn't have the financial strength. So I just took the initiative and say let me, because I can see the guy is willing to he's willing to make something out of his life. So I just say let me just take the risks.
And they say starting business. I mean, only business now.
Okay. For now, there's no paperwork there. Actually, say I am to say it's just it's a partnership, but but more of them me na me discussion. Because if person one feel comfortable, it's like one feel comfortable.
Okay. I think that you see so many approaches. I mean, different ways. I meet my I say, okay, maybe 100,000 about. In 100,000, maybe I'm feeling and they charge you 20% on the 100,000. You cannot about they give me 100,000 with the 20%. Now the cannot you be a achieve. That is what cost to. Yes. Basa or you now I charge a certain percentage based on the agreement. Watch it. Now feels okay. Yeah, cannot be what they were holding ko shame. And I made wishing to maybe no more discuss it. But say just a project. Because say Sikano share, just as Francis said, that's a risk you also took. And you don't have to be greedy. He doesn't have to be greedy. And get the money and see what profit you can get out of it. And he was 20%. I think you can always negotiate with the person, especially when they are looking at the long term. At the long term, I will also you happy with it. He is also happy with it. But I don't think there's a straight rule for anybody. It purely depends on enemy and discussions. And you just have to be open-minded and discuss and see. Say one-off project and ask them would it turn to a business partnership where both of you own the business? And at what point and establish him up? within this carbon and his stake in the business, does it change? So if you're going strictly by project, take every expenditure, add some interest to it, and then see what you're happy with, what he's happy with.
Okay. Because me in my mind, long term. Yeah.
Okay, so it's long term, discuss with him. Because sometimes you bring the money. When you put expertise in a young quantify, will sustain the money or you lose the money. His network, it's not just his time, his network is making decisions. If he's trustworthy, the project will become very successful.
Yeah.
So even though you're putting money, which is very key, but so making wrong decisions on the money, you will lose the money anyway. You know, so that is also something that you can't overlook, especially you can't overlook. So continue to discuss and see what everybody is comfortable with. But there are so many options. But much of it is don't let greed set in. Look at the long term. Because sometimes you bet me up, fight you over 1%, 5%. I have taken 75, take 20 was enough. I don't know. Commander started say, there's a big
Yeah, boss. You know, so me take and say if the project ongoing send you can also any discussion now no put agreement.
Yes.
If it's ongoing and now no start putting agreement, but also you're flexible. Now many panels also feel it. The fact that this cannot because she says no, he has nothing to lose. Though we're wasting the time and everything. And there's also draining him. No many panel belonging. Now they need our projects now more
That's right.
A more drain call profit this too much. Say because a long term many panels don't feel something, then you guys can profit, you know, and that's what I think. So move further try so we put the MOUB together now pass or better than one say no more be flexible. Yeah.
That's it. So flexibility here over. That's it. So keep discussing. Let's put the options there. Bisa honest why in your own team. Yeah. All right.
Okay, me does.
Yo. Yeah, that's all right. Akadipa. Wow. Nasemo. Yeah, time no so. Over Charlie. Charlie, me move baby awa. Me move. Charlie, me move awa. Charlie, what day?
Eja. Oh, eja. Michao, you anape.
Charlie, me jo so me si me move and then me move.
Yo, mati, mitia nyansafo mu good group we mu nyina.
Yes, I was.
Na the mechanic say obi a drug addict. Na say ono kura hankasa ejitum say opese obi buana. Na say ye start say ye the nefa process mu a. Sometimes utimi dwane na adi ntina obi a wankasa wodi ho aba se yemboa o na afidie wo dwane because the person is going through uncomfortable situations.
Okay.
Sana solution a wodi ma ewa ha nyina etie o boa Ghana for papa eja enu ntino solution a wodi ma no eden ya ebe ka obi ebe wusu obi ebe mo obi akon comfortable situations no.
Okay.
Because a solution and now they man nti sometimes say negative ne ba and also a papa because electricity cry negative and a positive and a power.
Okay.
Sometimes negative cry to me move you cry be hwe e betie nsempa no tian no so ye no so boa ma agro no so ye de.
Okay.
Eja. Ne wo se me ma me nkasa bebre.
Misi me mube.
Wo se ma mube. Yo, mi mube. Se mi mube dia e dia na makoche. Eti bedase me akonya na mentorship program no so.
Yes sir.
Me say program no baso Kumasi no.
Yeah,
Miss Bensu say man no mumra. Na single man so bapa single man.
Charlie.
Eja.
Okay.
Eja me da hokwa.
Okay. Ndi mayaro. We have ya Charlie so da hokwa.
Omumra na single man bapa.
That's right.
Last one I so the ibisua niama bebre na minim say we so the power pack dan kasa.
Yes sir.
Ye hwe obi nim say obi amra na nyina mbiem na nyefe.
Yes sir.
Eja me da say na mi share bebre and the 120.
Yes sir boss. Yes sir. That's it, Charlie. Okay, Auntie let me see. Victoria. And so yes, madam.
Me dance, Mr. Bendako.
Okay. Yes, that was.
Yeah, thank you so much. Na me who say na starting po aka but meka say first time me share on na say me hu no na me na YouTube ana me nyawe na me so mami tie bi. Inti no me hu ape na me da wasma me kan ne say me ka me hu but na me friend man kan show but me kan me ka say nipa beni we bie he's the third eye opener like me adia me de kwa ni and me sa ka cho me mu say nyame nsura ye fun a owo na oma osan nyansa no say e bi ade a we hu no about South Africa and I need the youth of Ghana mpo ye nkoso no obe share amaye na ye hu de ekoso nti nyame nsura pa na me discover with December say me kan ye no na me ba platform you no every time you want to make about life say bia maybe say me my contribution na bia and then I'm a case study of a topic no. Okay. Make your money work for you. Me a giving testimony. Nyame adoma ochna ebia so unye food ya me book you for one-on-one na asma make no me the prove crash or back door na say bia obe share it's fine me okay. Madam me na me because me container business me a business minded person who say we are a person here o de ho a we business but how how are people doing it into a topic I me di hu one me depend about cash flow ya tie but when I break key me a gun into catch you say na o chire mu no any year the USA bi say na o chire mu no o na ma yete ase because so come for almost Amazon then work without work, don't work, get easy money, work online. Miss Josephine Bekasa, the first to after Miss Josephine. Platform they want you to pay money. Because any alba could be almost say AI friends Amazon Kindle. Almost give me 4,000 and some of my secret, $4,000 so Mr. Ben. Into Bejina Hanu say for all these hours, who say our bread, send your can you give us the freedom, the chance, and share your dreams, but they didn't make you come and say, oh, you so but me teacher say, and I say, name and call sorry, miss name whom my mamma come up about she say almost say BB hour. Almost meet now so about 5 hours. It's nobody answer say the fact me but more for me casan. Obesua answer. Sika ho nim die na say obi 10 hours scramble na I don't think say because here na me call me a spiritual person and maybe ode me see me a holistic person me I came for humanity the me who me purpose in life say me see me born humanity me be njuma be bro organ na me say me who sika it don't mean joints me say confess na be na me say but me who say niam am die me ndi sausage Mindi Maggi, Sanya, my missus and me be a Juma Kadrian and Quank Indomie joints may be a 1,000 in Yiska. But my person may sell Yari Amanipa because me go be fear me Oba me fear don't mean the sugar, Mindy a whole lot. Nti me so obi didi bad, oba me fear is the only chance to eat organic and not to eat real good. Upe juice na my pressy fresh juice ama coconut water me in the agro me bagana.
Wow.
Na me so ben me ka ko si say chese dia wo de chayen no me dwuma say me say me ma me bookie one or china me bookie one me test to after. Now all of a sudden investments are okay. Let your money work for you and I say without what bet me do one hoarding and also bet me do sika she bibi mo a bema obibi kakra no. Mr. Nuruba, so Mr. Menubeka said, don't be selfish, no quarry. A crowd benya or hono, better says Canada Hokra, yet near you may be a mawana unya hoshe. So, because any part obi or honoma, and what dear the best bay jumano, and who here and look here then say you a scanner sweat daho. Maybe Juma Kakra or US, I may this year best me bagana. My changing me date to do because me should dying. This is last time I tested, me changing me dates, but maybe. Na me di misika madam fu bi na catch me say Vic open business ah posi kan fa share or introduce me to an madam fu business or mo Dubai money transfer posi a guy ni here ska me say misika me say me baga na baby business ma me say bi or bank account no so sika na e da ho no wow enye hwe nti no so di mo obi na oye bibi na onya ho 10% kra nti me omo ka me so 10% is me pay 15%, me pay 20%. Say me sika na me calculate say me man $10,000 me pay. And almost so ejuma na omo ye no almost my kakra. Inti no dioma ho odin be so no as say na the kwaridie bebe mu no mpese omo ne make say. Ebi say that actually ejuma ne cost ko anima na say dey betimi 15% ah. Then we pick it from there. And I met here say Mr. Ben has been a blessing to the sense say it started roughly about $15,000 as of 4 months now. Mr. Kana could be 20,000.
Wow.
Mr. Ben, me nko do e me nko pam me nye hwe. Medwuma say 3 weeks in matene fi am nko baby a. Kakra me wone de me de ye uba no my all day dwane na de metima no anama de mitimi no anama no. Ejuma company na me ye ejuma ma winter na metu kwan ko Fargo mitimi Minnesota. Winter wa han aho ye nyu. Me ye de me call Fargo, me call Grand Forks. North Dakota, how is the second coldest place in America? Yet the negative some year juma me dan me tria 1,320 a month. Me studio apartment in a month. Me sobbing me that dynamo twice, me that hotel, me hotel person for the sake of a juma. Now most of a juma be brewo US and we say, you know, based on individual, I know maybe so LLC, me a health person, but company no. When me position na me one almost say almost cut it off. They almost lay me off. Almost cut it off expenses. Almost lay me off. But when they needed me 5 months, Mr. B, me rented down over almost 1,400. Me that dining. Me come back Friday. Na Sunday me start. Me that's me ban be laundry keke. Na my that Saturday. Na me start. It took me question 2 weeks. But when it was time for them, say ombe cut me position off no. I'm 26. 29th was my last day.
Oh
yes, Mr. B, made the best endo. Yeah, me bookie we na made the best endo. If you know, the other woman say initially, me can me quite invest you know, and we say you know, say Mr. Nuru ne Mr. O de be out na de be out. Also start small. Intenye big say be out investment be out sika kese. 1,000 crown na $500 or $200. Obama 5 months no next canon. E be abeka ho. Ekwenim kakra sinya me ya wado na bibia ntu wo kwen ma na akwenim enti na me ti honu me rent eba next month me now for sad now file for unemployment unye say me train because me pay scanty no me wait see won kakra no krampo another story yen say bebre say obe qualify say won qualify Mr. Bin eti am ti hoy me next rent eba so be say me ti US so me free me investment and for my Ghana. I don't know, maybe $2,000. If you have a danka, the mechanic to Hakra, Vanza 1 year, me bagana to take rampuna. Means sure because every month biano, maybe $2,000.
Wow.
Me send out can be say reinvest in your business. They say and I say, me near you means me reinvest. They say but at least maybe I may invest here. Do no scanner ye jumamano because beginning in the na a home for so na menji. Internet scanner to my pony no. If I saw any me so young fan can't miss it. If I principal no Inti me yeah 4 months at least no me do 20,000 me start here na man start 20,000 and for fianto ata they atum wo kwan mu no but then me yeah me di ma adwen koma e call ho a me yeah anything no enye ni bresem say ana me no nipa na aka say an me sika na enhye you da ho no but me ni baby anka sika me di ko invest ya anka da ho a me nye adwuma anya ya 15,000 or 20,000 bank account ma fi mu 3 months 4 months obin scanner ashe
yeah
ita me so na me say me capital the capital no e bi mbeka ho a scan be yi mu sa na ashe inti kakra me work no na Miss Casey and so about platform is so last time no the submission it was very great me obi cast net touch me heart when I'm hu say bi no so o say so we wadwen hu we nipa na hu so nipa na ye wadwen hu adwuma to be honest eboa Mr. Bin to the extent say we are here it's kafo na omo scan na omo ye they don't even talk, they don't even share ideas inti say yende nyame ase say Mr. Menu kan say yenim kwa kan yemba ha inti yenim ni aba no ncheche bi a wo de ma ye no yentie ni yehu ni empan boy because a lot of people have money or my low key they won't even share the idea to you and also bi o ha obi na no na say okasa na okasa na say a friend is saying who say wow no okasa no why dream of from pay they cut it off Mr. Bimi kakra me hu ho ne say uti ase say e den nye obi na e be take one day na no ehu ne ho nti no obi ba no waka we na say what you say no waka we no wa kire nim no wa tintin to bo ase na wo man and I do appreciate that so much. I do really appreciate that. Nti omo a say bi no mo ba o me say na me follow spiritual teachings bi na Ghanaians no ya na obi a me no quarry can be me on myself because me I'll say to you as it is. And I think say maybe na me submission a little harsh because I'm like it been ya soft. Oh Jaisu, oh Jai, ni painty but oh ya hard when nipa no so e bi o ha keki nipa no.
Okay.
Me kan me say na sorry akuma yekin. Na me ma me nya issue one time ko kan ni buof. Me say utimi tinam pa bo so 5 hours, 6 hours. COVID ne ba ye no musika kakra ye nya no. Na na so for no mo jeje o omo tena phone so say prayer then omo ya sorry no phones no matter this can share envelope ma come on no not to no ni rent so no e bisa me oh na me rent so because ye nya adwuma na me ka cha omo say can not come on so for odi ye bibi ana so so na ka odi ko fie kra na ye de ton akutu ana ye de ton banche ma kra mpo na bo so me so me nsakra no odi hu ska wo from ha go betimi dey bibi ma me ka omo nti ase ntimi hu say Sebi no enye obi ana me Miss Casey abekan why na adwin ho adwuma sa nti we adwin ho adwuma you be liberated from all this omo the spirituality in some no Ghana ye adwin ko spirituality in some too much to the sense me na make sorry 5 hours 10 hours Mr. Obi on megina so nti I just feel say your oti wa asamase no dia wo kan ekeke na they don't mind say e be was for 10 hours 5 hours sometimes it tie we ya na mada when you say me pause here, me say ko reverse baby because I recorded. We life we are recorded that ho. Me say ko tie free baby you me see here. Ebi ana obi afre me. Me no nfa ne ka say we me say ko tie. Inti no say if you penim dia pa, I don't think say you were any excuse because you are really sharing a lot near man ke this cabeto. Africa for way YouTube cram ko ebi ba me YouTube na me what more. Almost all my come and do online business. Almost I'll be more information. I used to wait me I've lost $300 before because me pay business. Me pay why Madonna Misika ye juma mame. Into no baby a business. Me so be me they won't give it to you easily. Me Jocelyn Bekai say Josephine Obekai. You will pay. The actual way no one yet just webinar. I'm a friend webinar. You will pay before you enter those webinars. And what CS our webinar no to get access to maybe a extra baby is can be free about and no yet $300 as much 200 I'm more charge you but could be a course Mr. Ben I had to buy a product of $10,000 and some more so be what platform is so second you have to buy a product after me make you $300 to learn on my points and yaba so free I can say you one day make you $300 and on my but to get cinnamon to can be every month. You pay every month, every day. Come mailbox, so not ladies, somebody train. I had to buy a product of $10,000. Mr. Obin is too much. It only says Kana. Only says Kana. Internet they be on commercial because almost until they be on commercial. Call us, WhatsApp us. Because I had to say a Ponsky scheme game. No, the more again for better product. No, almost made the music no more retrieving. Actually, be so baby an bonus, but it's not easy, sir. But Mr. Obin, Hanu say, oh, the money free of charge. Oh, you'll be a sick, also Kakra or not, Wabusi any coffee. Meet ye biggie will become benku, we are fisherman or coffee and I then. Please come from one casting and press can embroil because said you are MV shop. Ye may invest on better change rents. I'll see inquire idea. Instead of calling our watch them because be our interest, oh baby. Mr. Menu Pacho Michi, I'm a fro. Business,
Not me teachers who pushing me, Mama.
Me are becoming age. I'm so young, but I am pushing me. I just want to.
No, because America has a there is no business be anywhere will be better or they more free real estate. IT field, every aspect be make run at a point. Now me try a man for IT security. No, I was charging them $3,000. Me start, yes, I was. Me yeah, I had to say in control how no credit yeah. You know, we are gonna new we are doing Uber. I'll walk you through it. No materials are saying. But before I best start, you know, I also deposit this car and that's all them be a payment plan, and we charge to get anything. Now, idea will be so now. The idea we no near my ye. I was here ye no. A change ye to let the message go about. So I was in that anything. You know, sometimes no be no can only value now will receive no. Yeah, sister can only the value, and we know yeah real estate companies. Your friends, this marketing companies and everything now. If you have a call, no be work here 40,000, 20,000. It's come on board, and yes, kaketwa. In America has said no. If you have say advertising BBC, you can pay it a check. If you no charge it more than even your mortgage.
Yeah.
Or no be charge monthly. Say you are saying for the next thing, and sign what you acquire also fashion. And you know, Ghana for the boss, you are God sent, you know, and so we know that we have to do all we have to do to support Ochana and only the OCA will be on. Sister, yeah, true. Mr. Kennedy, how can you know?
That's it. You know, Mr. Ben, me that's a pass because na ebin moment here say no dom ho shame normal lock me say me fa ma yet to na me think forward game no mean to me because into me be home Mr. Ben me say wait dear Mr. That na me da me sorry and I'm say yeah that's an papa ikeni na Mr. Ben me ya say the dia ye be mbabo hu de ro say foundation up to now my contribute to me dey kakra mum na Miss AC be post here. The nipa na oma be join group last week nipa be brebe go so yeah is here 7,000 and here. But foundation inside no nipa was no ye contribution ye do 30 po and 40. Me who endro be post here and no be post here. Me who ye no na ye me ya but me say we also 100 Ghana na $10. Me catch am for say they be all the and pay we any numeric crowd how take your lunch $10. Take your lunch money $10 per. And no crown you are helping your system. Never call contribution. And we program we say you know. You bet me this is cannot sponsor for now. On my point yes abroad for ne say one day lunch per 1 month contribution into Niamwa because na make can say make spiritual group this one. Na once na Mr. Bings gonna for spirituality Niama. Inti me jona miss niema obi kire ade odis enimdie ma ye be ma wo pede wo ho no we mo wo mpe de obi ke kire se sum nam ha ene fan ko sin me so be almost ye twa juice na fi de won't me ntwe be ko be we fu group ni mo de onipa no ne apagya ne so ye say ye pese fa nimbra US ye pese me pese me bo obi edin wa e fa nimbra US ye pese na contribution ni gum sesi ampa within 3 months 4 months na onipa na Germany for booking no na ye de na koya na betwa plane ticket o ya na ebe ye yi che se wo call no office class o number a whole lot.
Oh, to be good. I had a very bien shit.
Oh. Yes, around that time no so na metia Abraham be mo shake kakra no de bit ma boni din because enye na me chen me na me hu say nsem no can because me no na me dispute about religion ne say na ye concern ye ne man. Enti miss a guy wey excellent crofo say musika nto ye money boss challenge crofo be ma wey friend is testimony. Suppose is car many any make me service car and I know say the initiative no was good. Around the same time, I discover or non spiritual person I make an. Ghana for pair to say, ye didn't drobi yow, and I won't dear, but you wait, sorry, how much you got in so way you say, who drive you now to Honoma? It's obeying, who see can one invest and one call that. I'm talking from facts, a bim the count. Yes. Even though me living holistic life, I'm into holistic way partner. But maybe or about spirituality normally I'm like no this is not MYN because I'm ma nipa ye hu ye e ma ye ndi se ne SKV be ma be ka kire na na se ne won so kire ni ntin pa cho me de ma no be si ha me da se pa nyame nhira pa me se me kira me book you na me de me yi na a kire me lecture mo kire ma me na wo de obi hia obetimi da to platforms I don't care because me daha me strike akra to the stand say akra me ye investing me ye see can $2,000 me twa me dan kakra wo mu krampo na me so ben on to say me nya adwuma ye no akoma to me yim keke but ma anya sa nka na me se me pe capital ba Ghana capital ya na me say yim nti ento se me ba Ghana no 20,000 next kana sa akọ 10,000 ti no pa cho me de manu be si ya no obi nso aba me da se.
That's right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Wow. Right. Okay.
But boss, the one they say abroad for no be sorry. Also a baby business. I may dini sika. A baby business. I may dini sika. But this is the way I also try quiet nipa be faso. I'll be seeing our bar or near my betuto. And they are the very people now umbeka and 7 different. But at the end they say what they would try. You find one fan pushing. We will know the ones that'll be bad fruit. And that's it.
That's right. That's it. All right. Say Abowano. Yes. Okay. Prof Kasa. Dante. Unai.
Zobe that was it. Nini mapa o yemaye. We are most grateful. Yes, but sene mame danswaka we listen to it after. It's our everything. We convert it to audio. We listen a number of times, even number of times. They say that it is our everything. Instead of listening to the radio, I don't have time for that. But let your money work. I think Bible the parable of the talent. If you keep money at the bank, they work with it and give you a fraction, insignificant part of it. But as we have learned, real investment is where you have control. Investment with the control is the greatest risk you can ever make. Why would let me talk about I remember I used to invest in all these things, mutual, whatever, assurance, whatever, those things, Ghana high, common. I took the money to go and buy a printer. Just printing people's works makes you a lot of money in a month. And this like I said, can work here. Take it into these things. They say I'm into education. I could buy even a thought that my money is working for me. If I should buy a textbook, my money is working for me. If near my family, if I should train my teachers, my money is working for me than to put it in some so-called people's investment, which you don't have any control over. And you should let money work for you. The money is working for you. The money is working. And you are in control. Please, never be like, yeah, you are not in control. And it's not. Sometimes as Ghana, how who am 40 lotto keep kiosk. Besides, can you control? Even can you bring people in? But let's say me nema wache some sales na me tonkusia. I want to push, I want to be aggressive, I want to use the business tactics to get more revenue. For me personally now, to invest in business means that me business. That's where I invest because I'm in charge too. If I put the money in my business, I now will go out and look for more people and get more sales. And maybe therefore now I will invest in my own business because there's no greater person who invested. When I'm in charge, I can affect the inflows, the income, the expenses, and everything. The one I mean, government so I would rather invest my everything in my business. Rather than going to give it to anybody. That is where you are in control, where you can affect the value, you can affect the revenue, you can affect the expenses. Where some people are creating the expenses and telling you at the end of the day the profit is being shared, those kind of complex structures, eventually you will be the loser. That is where my money is working for. My money is working for me. If I'm buying a sauce pan, my money is working for me. I would rather put it in something I control than going to give it to so-called those ones in there. That's not a good way to invest your money. That's it. Let us all invest in invest the money there. Don't go and give it to somebody and let me say I'm into any business. Any business never man cost now any is an investment. If I'm into farming, some cutlass never man and even this motocane no never boama then cost. That is my investment. Let us look at the ubenya more value, ubenya more revenue, ubenya more decrease your expenses. Anything you do with that, that is an investment. The who say I don't money working for you, and especially the ones you are in control. The ones you are not in control, one of the things that people pride themselves that they are professional. Professional also means a disadvantage. It means that they are expensive. They are very expensive, and they are going to. And we see them Ghana. They are driving big things. And you are paying for it. It's not any magic. We are telling your mother the magic for money, no. But the people are taking the money, running their expenses. What is left is what they are going to share, and people are living extravagant life. And you say how much will come. Now, whereby you are the last to be considered when those kind of they are. But so do something and invest in that. Why would you business? So invest your money there. Let the money work in those areas. And you will see the return. Now you are in control. In the Angoya, see how best you can change things. The other was it. I think say yeah, bit there. The conference in there, but you even encourage people. You pay for people to come. Yes, sir. But your mind there is more than send them free nana. For free. But people are broke, people are miserable, and these things are free. Free, so people are paying for it. So this is the greatest thing you are doing, and we think that prosperity will judge you, all of us. Yeah, but the future generation, they be some for so who say no, well, liberty. I must say, I have confidence and bold to fight and to do things so economically and even socially. Yeah, that was it.
Yes,
Thank
you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Okay, so we are wrapping. Johnson, grateful.
Yeah. Yo, bedasi. Yamin Shrao. Me say me because me a secret admirer.
Hey.
Me tiewa na Yamin Shrao. Ye meti makano Yamin Shrao pa unim impacta o yewo nkrofo bia no mo nkasa da nso ye o mabrabo mu.
Yes sir.
Me tie na me obi a me pe real estate ne sa na ema no ti me hu we ni bi na me a me nkonko tie papa nhwe because na Ghana na me say ade a free no ya yempe
ye pedi be tieska na ye buyen na ye ho ne ye hunu so se na ye kwa sori kra say so for we dey ya ma on hye nkom aden but da mitie wo no o kae say ye hwe area ho no ye hwe say target ben la ebia nipa o betima ha dan ye hefo ma si dan me wo list si a me ka taxis me do zo me tika mu a me ka taxi na ma party
yo
na dan me si ne be 15 years ni house boy na team na bo so me bia na me discuss collide bill abani we me tie we no na me say asas adan kra metima nya sika wo mu me so be me che mu ye no single room self contained no minya 8
wow
minya 8 no enkrofo e patch ba ku bia 1,000 a month entina dan ananka we ni esimu a be 15 years ni amasi dan na minya ho hwe me baga na 1 month na ma free ho say dan no manya 8 e wo dan ba ku penimu ba ku bia so mame 1,000 a month into 1,000 a month no times 8 you say omokra patch say me say 1 year no e bi say ombetua 2 years mum and you know me see wala me miracle ben e chain we na ensam ne bebre aja ensam ne bebre am say ye metima kan say nyame nhyiraw pa na say dey obi kan no ebia free nuntina ye bi anyi hu so mfaso na so no nyame nhyiraw me dey say no meka no nyame nhyiraw pa nyame ya domo a me gidi say one of these days ye be share na bibia da wakoma so bia no nyame nyama o na ne wasefo nyina sa na me mama se mo nwa
wow that's it wow your video on real estate and it's on should be that your oko YouTube
ma share almost ni nyina ma share almost ni nyina and me share so mankrofo Ghana ni ba betena ka ni mu taxi a na me chekre no say ubakwa kosi dan na say we see dream house there 5 year single room self contained 500 and 600 nkrofo a pesa type of a dan e bebre kakra no be hu na one plot so no wanya be 10 15 na say o ma ho 5 years a when you beba ho so na single room self contained wo be 30 na 30 no na say akwakora ukona ba ku bi e ma 500 kra say na obenya bosumi bia.
That's right.
Na ube akwakora no onye mobo entina jere me de Matias ye pa na practical way a adwuma so pa enye miracle bia we can miracle
they say no die no they say at least a friend say bosumi bia no 8,000 into 8,000 times 8 that's a lot of money. That's 64,000.
That's right. Meanwhile, na houseboy na timu a musumi bia light bell craba no asa frame me say boss get the light na ba o na ma discount ba.
Me kwa de say my team 8,000 times 12 months which is 96,000 a year.
That's right.
And it's on the average if it stays the same way for 10 years that is almost 1 million cedis.
Yes.
Yeah, just do, let's say, use 10% for repairs or 20%. You still have a lot of money.
A lot of money.
Oh, it is also me
were brought to the chira. They say, "As canon of my say me gia, me the babe me na me see 2 bedrooms, 6 units. Na make us me tie Mr. B and come 2 bedrooms. Come here no single room.
Yeah.
There's also no. And so me say wo plot ni bi wo ho nti my single room no gba no contem.
Amba.
Me ye no bi aka ho. Me target at least 30 or plot to the show.
Wow.
It is a miniature 30, no? That's just a sabi me there were broochery. Me
na bosume 30 times 1,000 cross. I know your bosume now the 80 can that is a 38,000 bosume.
That me dear be better.
Sir.
Me dear be better.
Wow.
And you know, idea I'm saying that o kan sika na wo form ho no a na ye na asa ye hu e na me hu no say sebi obia ni ho a waye yie a ye tua oji salary obia ni ho omo ma ye yie ni nyina ye omo adwuma entino so person udi yie pa say e bia wo be ko nkwakura bremu no umre so obekwa ko sresre ene ade a yire wo say na wa hodin no wo dey see one single room obi be hire na wo sa dey see bi aka ho na di no kure say so obi ni sika be hye wo nsa say di na fa wie mame a di no kure na fa wie mano obi abe wo si papa we dey o sika mano a obe ya ma wo omo na beba woni beba ho so no no wanya be dan ni bebre.
Wow.
Omo sika no.
That's right.
Entino no credit na wo ka no no krepa na say ye nuanom no e bi nka no kro before say ba say dem bi wo kan no obi ani ho a ode aza ayeye. Ye be chiro but no credit me see boy bra bi obey adwuma ma me na me recruit ma Amazon. Me try wa na me say no ma me njai adwuma na me am nkoye madwuma. And boys no be adwuma ni bi ma me oye o ka tell so boss me ko Ghana no ton herbal products all ba no boys be 10 intino or bana me person me bodin wa ahwe na me bia me koy advert me nya permission to do that. And obaye adwuma na be gina me ne kasa also boss adwuma ne ye oh na watimi ma me product ni bi free one me 1 cedi say boss dina ton me to Amazon ana me ton wo UK ha one me 1 cedi ono na ship bibia ba esa no kra me di ma abrante nti.
That's right.
Ti no credit die mesre me nuano mo tie asiwe wo de ye betwa woti kra no adi no kre ochina bi obi be hunu se abrante we oka no kre na midim sika shellen sa na se midim adwuma shellen sa oni mi hwammo enye obia na nse se ebia onka no kre do ebi wo mu de na enso so no em se se ye boa na ye di no kre keke.
Yes sir.
Ye yomu no anase capital so de wo ka no dodo no aye no kre no e wo no kre ni mu ya bra bo no kre idea ni mu no ani ye capital.
Yes sir.
No ani ye capital.
Wow.
Iti eja na min shrao pa na jeze mi hu ensamni bebre mini aketwa waba e wo hasesi a na mi oluma eja 60 acres of land. As I said that hobby so almost in fact over 20 years na nkrofo na edodi. One time I catch answer could you as I see unim say gold mine that house and you know poko di anim e ho ka bia no mefa. This is like it to ba catch answer bra kwesi oba be fire kwabro chire no o se ye nko afuom. Ela meti am so on there nyahwe wo de menti idua me bodie abro ene ade ena all force was up so babro chi na me say wo betimi admin feel say the aka eye nsuo ti ma me ntu bo ho na abro chi ha na wo ba no me feel say sika mu nya wo Ghana ho no eye che so be ba ha ye say man kan yie enti no ye ya na me say okay wo de bra oba beduru ha no na o kan say bra chenko ni mu pa nko ma mi tu borehole no ma ne e wa fuo mu ho if you say me sister na waka o Ghana no almost every 2 weeks but there bi akia ba ko no ma ko twa no de abakra abeno so ba abro anyway nti ko oti na ni tra ho hwe ya afeno wo say sika wo ho ampa enso so wanya ba ala mza wo so de ka wa ba enso ye djuma na tua o ka
fidile yiro ayino
ntino ana afeno ye sa anka so bia ba no behwe na e wo krom ha pa so bia ba no behwe ana mza sa wo ma ya unim se se na eniema tiesa enso ska wo Ghana pa ska wo Ghana ba ye se ye feel say ho ye hye sika ni ho enka de na brofo na eba.
That's right.
I don't know the omo ba be be sika ni ho. I don't know the omo ba.
Yeah.
Enti ninu na say ye hu ba bi sika na wo no. Nanso no nipa ni tie wo anyway a ono obehu say say han bi wo ye krom ho aja nyamin shiraw pa.
Okay, that's it pa.
That's it pa. Me contact you foundation ni we no me person so me join na ma contribute to be na asem no asem panatimi akwachiri na aboa afoforo nso so.
Yes sir.
Yes me that's it.
Yes sir, that's it. Of a briefer. That's it.
Oni nyamentra.
Okay, Ozunu Yamintra. Yo. Okay, so all right, bye. Kofi Ajiman, Kakari. There's some few minutes. Kofi Kasa, Kafia Kwame Wakasa last. Kakari Kasa.
Mr. Obey.
Yeah.
What's up, man? Come on, here for
one boga. Live.
Me just say who Adam will be away.
Yes, I was.
And then they also be into my back. Na, yeah. Matty or topic, no. Say, you might sika any edgeman for my.
Yes, sir.
Dear, yeah, say, boy. Now, Nancy, I may say me follow no. So me tie okasa ni nyina wo gidi wo Ghana mu pa se Ghana be yi. Enti wa agenda nyina ne se Ghana be yi. Enti na se mete wo topic ya se dia. Na se ye numa yenya kwan ya yetu kwan no. Na yenya biribi kakra na se ne akwantufo nyina ade ye se yekosida no me fi se du mre awo se ye ma edansie no kwa investment mum. Na eno betima aboaye because it is me nuanu bo mdi kan akasa wa America no na ade no no make stock exchange ni no ma bi but me hwe wo mentality ade ati group no a eye fie na ma atima aboaye fi se wo mo America be hu ni pa America na asere ye frɛ papa bi around 1963 1964 ye frɛ Malcolm X na o ma kasa bi was it the ballot or the bullet obi nya hu bia nkuti o say ne no person o kire nyina say ne ntia black community na hie nyina ne say ye invest wo ba bia ye wo ba bia wo du sika kohye no o ma hofo ni ye sika fo enti say ye sika no na say ye de invest wo abrochira ye ma abrochira nkuro ni nya sika enti say uwie na say Ghana enya na ye hwan na ama Ghana anya yi we kasa bia na odi afutuo ema black community na wa America obi abetima kwa check mine no na mitie papa no ama mitie o meka ni mienu bomu a be hu se ye ba afoforo ne wa adwene se abetena kurom ha ye nko na ade na ye wrong enye adwene beboa nti menua no mo a omo wa bruchi omo platform so no ye mo boden se ye ne abetima ma okuru na ye yi ye ntwa ye ni nkohwe fie ni nko university wo fie na efiefo no so omo tie ni ntie ni ye sere wo enafom omo so moa ye ni nyina yintimi nkyekere me de ma no besi ya me mpese me
Very nice. Sir. That's it.
Na bajo meire wa.
Okay.
Akasa kakra.
No problem.
Bajo kasa.
Manengaza sister Kaza.
Hello, Mr. Obeng.
Sister.
Michia one ahwefo mu wo dwumadie so nyina.
Ye joso.
Ye da asepa. Ye da wase wo. Edwuma kɛseɛ a wɔyɛ boa Ghana man. To me deɛ sisi a memehu sɛ say Yesu firi ha only second Jesus Homa Ghana no consent waboa yɛ paa wafutuo nyansahye a wɔde ma yɛ me started tie no consent me started tie wo kra endi bɛyɛ na wɔtwe kra but impact a enya wɔ me so no ɛdɔɔso na say the business side ne financial we no kra to nkyɛn a wo me fie ankasa no no kwasa wa mama ware kra yɛ it's fine kyerɛkyerɛ o de ma yɛ no ama ware because for a while anti asia kra ni yɛ ntem de bia wetimi wakame just say a whole lot ama through that no e might yes say ska a tree en kwa chire e ma yentumi nkwa yenim but business ideas now they ma ye no me could they now otie but because of na and town they were entamunti no na me share that kwa nye cruise to or no but by say yen share that na yen planning for yen future our mommy tie we no I started say ye kan yenti abom no in fact me ma warrior side cry there just say see a asumdwe e fa na asumdwe enidie ya 10 years ni but me tie wo be 1 week ni e dey say ni afa na ye hu ye ho foforo.
Wow, amazing.
And see, me testimony me share no. Business side ne sika ho adwene a wo de ama ye ne danchen a me de me ka for my warrior side. Why me fie ye? Ama me fie. Eni ji aba me fie ankasa.
Wow.
As dan ye de ma o. Ne be kan say Nyankopon nhyira wo. Na omma wo kwatenten. Oma wa ahoden na nimdeɛ na ɔde ama wo no ɔma no nyɛ kɛse sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a wobɛkɔ so ade aboa yɛn Ghana man nyinaa na wagye yɛn afiri nkwasom a aborɔfo de yakɔwura mu a ɛnɛ ama yɛde yɛti pimpim no wobɛkɔ so agye yɛn afiri mu sɛsi a yɛ mu sei na bɛyɛ na wɔtwe ne yɛ start sɛ yɛtie ne yɛso so yɛ atwe akra.
Wow.
Yes, I say a chiakra. And see, me did say, Jumedia wo ye or some Cassia would some Ghana minor. So what consul na yensun yet na ye the year Juma. Breathe baba, ye betty and free and for summa. A for the a remuno.
Fantastic.
Me the Mecasa de Sina Obin Swab, I say, Yanko for Shroud.
Young Mishra also praise the Lord. Yes, sir. Okay.
Killer. What be the Brachali? Brachali Otimenka. Bena the young Kona and a Kasai or Fonso on Pacho Mini Kakari.
That's right.
Bye bye.
Kagaya does it. Anyway, morning help. Amazing.
And then I go pass one boy. And then
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Bye bye.
By there must be peace at home. There must be oneness. It's required that two can only work together in agreement. All right, Kwame. Kwame, Anawada.
Mr. Ben, they be had the mete meeting program so 4 hours. Now,
a friend of mafia. A friend of mafia. We'll go how on his own way, Cobra and was all mafia. No.
Oh. So, anyway, Michelle, no, it's here for now. And what Tiffin Semno, say, make money work. Masika enye ejuma amount.
Yes.
Na topic here we chire ne waka ne enimdie phone so platform so aka ama yesua de bebre. Fa se sika semno se 1 to 2 year obre na obi be fa onomu so a odi sika sem e fa onomu. Na sika no nso no woyɛ obi a wosere sika nso a sika no nso unya bi da se sika bɛyɛ dwuma ma wo no
ɛni trade otu akire no otu akire no because ogba do pasoro
so sika bɛyɛ adwuma ma wo a ɛsɛ wote sika ase na wohu sɛ sika no ɛyɛ deɛ baade na ne pɛ ne te sɛ na ɛkwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛpɛ na wohu sika sɛ ɛyɛ sunsum mu bi adeɛ na wohu sika sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a metumi anya no ɛbrɛtietie mu na wohu sika sɛ yɛde nokredie ɛna pɛ sika.
Yes, sir.
Na eye ade a ye hyehye na de bia wo ye na eno na diska bebrɛw.
Yep.
Na esese wo hu se ewia sika bia benya wo wiase bia no ye ntua ama wo da kopɛ. Itua na eba onsem kakra kakra.
That's right.
Inti se sika na ba onsem kakra na se udi a that means udidi ekɔ wo daachim. Na dachi bia ni wiase dachi ne de wo wa hyehye ochena bia ni ho ochena ne de wo ye ne ne enti se wanye sika no nso ho nimdie nso a untumi nya bi untumi ma ne mfa nya adwuma eno nti na se unti sika se na sika ba ansem a na wa se no unti sika se a wonya sika na wo se no odididi rough wo de tonie me hu hia o de bibe ma guess o de bibe ma side check o de bi obu asika no unti sika se na das oro ben da akona kan se na baby a no mo no papa bi wo man temu na yetua ne ka sada na obro oton sama nkofo enti
kachawa
no na kire sikasem no nimdie ni wo fom na sikasem no so nimdie wo fom so wontumi ma sika na nya adwuma ma because o dream say within short time no obetimi anya sika eno nti na obehu na men's gold money DKM ne ade no omo jinkofo because inipa antisika ase uti sika ase abon say systems and structures in a adwuma ma na unya sika no nso a se odi beye adwuma odi be hye bibi mu de ba na ade hye mu de hye cash for a long term investment na say short term investment na sika no nso ba nso a wonfa nkoye say okay sika kakra won say say ni petuntum nya sika kakra na nimdie no wo form nti no unya sika na ade akotoka na odi sidan because society no so a wo team no so any nipa etwa ho ahia ekwan e fa so tete wo no ene be kire se wunya sika wo de be hye adwuma mu na aye adwuma ma na so wunya sika wo be di ni nyina enti se wonte ase na hu se eye ade bia eye nyame mere ne mere pa nyame ne bosika oba ade ne bosika ono ane saje inti wante sa na mas because o ye dwuma no na se sika ne ba nsɛm na wodi na ɛsa na wo charge adwo sɛ nyame na de mo no ana ɛsa agye ne mmere pɛm no bɛda ne ho anuonyam no sika na nyɛ spiritual wadwen po fa sika ho te sɛ nti sɛ wonni saa nimdeɛ ne nyinaa na wonya sika na wobɛdi asɛe no bɛ sɛ wowɔ nimdeɛ na ho sɛ sika no mede yɛ adwuma a metoto me sikasɛm yie medi nokora wɔ sika ho a te sɛ nka obi a wofiri baabi a wonni bi no onokoradie ɛyɛ sika onokora ka ɛne wo sika na owura ɔbɛnda akoka sɛ ohia ni die nka wonni hwee no o capital o best capital o sika potin kita ɛyɛ nokora ka na sika no nso sɛ wanka nokora wɔ ho a wofiri na pɛ sɛ okozi abɛsan aba back because ɛnyɛ wo na ahyehyɛ yɛ a wontumi nyɛ bi.
That's right.
Ɛno nti na sɛ wohu sɛ wobɔ korɔ no wɔ adwuma mu anaasɛ woyɛ aban adwuma anaayɛ obi adwuma na abɔ korɔ no na still no ɛyɛ trivia ɛyɛ instant gratification sɛ saa bere no tiawa no mu na wonya wo ho ɛsonso so wonya mfaso bɛ ɛnya de abɛtumi akyɛ ɛno nti na politician na aban wɔ aban mu a ɛna ɔso ɔyɛ big man bɛ aban no kɔ pɛpɛpɛ obi wɔ fuel koraa ne Land Cruiser na aka kwan so ntumi ntɔ fuel ngu saa ɛso ho sika no nso ɛnya akwantiatia bi na ɛde nya sika no na wonya ode so ɛyɛ dɛn bɛ sɛ wotumi solve sika problem na efie yɛ dɛ aware sɔ nkɔlaa ni gye na sɛ sika no nso no anya adwuma na mfa so amera wɔn so ade bia na gya tum owura ɔbɛnda akɔ na ka so wote saa homrache obi ne kun ne girlfriend mo kwa na sika ho asɛm duzo obi akwala ne maame no aduane ne so bɛkɔ wakoyi nkwan mu na biare ne ye hwie nsuo gu obi so sika sɛm hia asɛm na inti sɛ wantoto ne yɛ a wobrɛ ɛde wokɔ stress mu ɛde wofa nneɛma bebree mu ɛma wobɛyɛ vulnerable na sɛ w'ani bere sika nso a ɛno nso ntumi ɛma wo right that means wonim die wo sika ho so a ɛno ntini ɛma woyɛ sɛ wopɛ sɛ wonya sika ntɛntɛm na sika ntɛntɛm na hɔ na abɛkɔ men's gold na mo a mobɛnya wo hɔ na abɛte sɛ high yield interest rate wote sɛ nipa tuntum fi sɛ sikasɛm nimdeɛ wɔ fam no nti yɛte sɛ sika no interest no wɔ sora ne atam yɛ sika ne yɛde kɔ because sɛ sika no wowɔ ho nimdeɛ na obi ka kyerɛw sɛ mebɛyɛ investment mɛma 50% of wo sika no within 1 month mɛma wo sɛ ɛsɛ ɔyɛ careful wohwɛ ne yie ɛsɛ ɔmo w'ani da hɔ sɛ ɛdi adwuma nko a na nipa na de yɛ na mfasoɔ sɛ na ɛba ɛka sɛ na ɛwɔ adwuma no akɔnma bɛ na yɛde bɔ adwuma na ɔmo de yɛ nti sɛ mewɔ hɔ na sɛ mikita 1,000 Ghana cedis na 1 month obi sɛ obɛma 4,000 mɛma 5,000 sɛ mewɔ sika onim deɛ sɛ ɛhyɛ me friend sɛ ɛma me alert anaasɛ ɛde ɛbɔ me nkaeɛ sɛ baby a wokɔ no ɛhɔ ɔtoro because sikanya no ɛnyɛ da kopɛ ɛna yɛde pɛ sika no wohwɛ ɔmo anya sika ɔmo nam kwan pa so anya sika na ɛnyɛ nɛ it take years na owura bɛnda akɔ sɛ between the next 20-30 years ansa na bi abɛtumi about the financial freedom na no kwan na sɛ wo hyehyɛ nneɛma yie wo bɛbɔ fam wo bɛsɔre wo yɛ nipa wo develop tough skin because wo anya saa nneɛma no nyinaa wontumi ma sika ɛnyɛ adwuma ma wo na wansua deɛ te sɛ mesoro abɛnda ako nneɛma a wɔkyerɛkyerɛ no ɛfɛ sika ho sika ne ba wɔn nsɛm a ɛdeɛ na wode yɛ sɛ wode kɔsi dan sɛ wotu gu sɛ ɔyɛ party me kai me bi say back in the days and nipa ko US me hwɛ asɛ wokɔ yɛ adwuma ka nipa tuntum yɛ adwuma nyɛ sika na wokɔ shopping atɔ nneɛma bebree me to ara me car nka kyɛ ho ayɛ sɛ nneɛma me to nyina fa so bie ni so because na sika sɛm na adwen no wɔ fam because me ka sɛ since 5 years nneɛma me de ba no na ma hyɛ wɔ ha sa me ntɔ nneɛma bia no say nya no na agu am say no say nka me invest say sika nka bia nka me komani mu sinse because habre na sika sam no nimdie no wo form.
Wow.
Nti se wan sua sika sam no antoto ne yie ne wan hu se sika no se obesi nketewesi kakra bia obenya no wode beye bibi na obetwen se enye ade ebeba emfaso beba so ene ya na emu daachi bi na emfaso beba so enkoye se wunya sika no wo se medie mepe sika no obi tua ensi ho akese nti wote ya na matam sika wote da sabra na matam sika uye greedy nso a wunya sika eno nti na eye ponzi scheme for ni nyankofo bebere eno nti na savings and loans for ne ade number hihye ho ye no mo promise network marketing be product bi koto kofa we bra na because any penny brisk and any pebia ope entemanye sika no na kire se wonu ni ndie wusika honye na ni nyina no so ye ehiafo ya ye ni bi no ye ne ye tanya ye because ye fi se abrabo no ye shortcut bi ubetimi anya ho ntentem wo emetia wamu tie ya na ye de sika eko enti me fi se Mr. Ben won church ne de aboa ye na ye nsanka 6 March no program na eba so making no na ye ka ho asema na Miss Orobin da ko si enti antena okuma ase enti antena na sese so do say ono eba antena na ye ti antena na achenti o de toaye ye mra metie nyansa ye de bebo e branti ye besre se yen kaka yadofofo ye nanfofo ye nuanom ye yerenom ye mpranfo nam ye busuafo ye ofanom se eye program ubia mrebi ubra metie nimdie nimdie a esesa brabo life changing we nye friends crossover and we crossover na the spiritual crossover we crossover of your financial freedom because all do hu sika mu a usua nimdie na do hu sika mu a wani so tetewo na hu han na akọ anim nti ye besere se ye nyina ye bebe bi na ye guso abo ho dawuru na beji nimdie na kete se ohwe papa yi anamo tu a wo tu ne ahuto che adwuma odi asi wo se na ne gise chese obekire na youth no ye mebunu no ye nya nimdie ne wona wo kan ho na watimi di abo obra na se wo de abrabo ki wo obiebie eponsafo bia ma se sa ki we wukita na de biepon na eno na ha ti se no na e friend say I'm standing no yes revelation trust them na D7 na kasa me gina opon na chi bom so be hini mi a eno no nti we no program we ni kire se wo begina pon na chi na wo bo pon achi se bra mu na besua nimdie besesa wabra abo nimdie be ma waware aso nimdie usika samunya yemfre okofi papa yemfre o jam upese o title ulusu o jam title na esese o basa program ne bi upese obesua no kore ede ko anima ese o basa program ne bi na ya maachi ache ye di abrache de bia ya ye house right forward march sa di abrabo tia na tie because of mine no nimdie ewo form na there's high superstition sana abrabo ne tie ye hunu se sika ye sunsun malam sem ne niema uni nimdie eni sa niema ma nti
abo to ate
me de me ma no be sia me stop ye dey afi na dey action because if you ma ba nche
ebi ade asa so Orlando Kwame that's Orlando briefly then we get shut up.
Yeah, Mr. Bean.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, me that's it. Me there bita effort pa just say umwa na masasa me like me mo China. Yeah,
okay.
say they had their feel at the action. Na me there no no ni ma me nda pepe say back mu busa. The ten say sisi a nkasa no me pese be project ya nkasa e wo fie. Me pese me si dan wo fie na no I abosan na me san so port bako edanche na abosan na misi no na me nim say eka ankasa wabosam sa enkamansi na akodru eso no akodru decking no oh yeah akodru decking no I was say like me fro so no na fro no any form na me gu concrete form no kwa no like for now no at least no be like if I say be 120 there yeah 120 like 120,000 Ghana cedis there almost any echo na he said I saw phone I was say yeah I saw phone I was me phone na be say me busa say me wo asase for da hono tell me person kesika no ka me first ka no I say a dan for ase like edentia la enya bosan edentia ana se me first ka no enfam fro edan no so na me na like me twaso I don't know my person busa because the person me dan no edan na kasa the person me dan metio
no for no simpacho
me say person ka me down no me wia me fro we say no so ya ka me de eye sa omo guest house no tell obi ba no obetrem ko we say bi no like home stay no me say sim na me ka me de eye home stay but me share scanner akodan ni mu no Mr. Ben enye easy abosan dey like me fa so obi opeso si abosan bia no say would sabi utedwa munye dina yirum ye Timusa said, "Come first, cano, and easy, and say for na say because me say size cana me dey a side than mono be like 120,000. Make him dey we that fro like because he
120,000. We started down here. Oh boy.
Intino me fanga say fro so na.
120,000. How many bedroom? Who boss cry my Josie?
Okay. We say now okay, I say like etina metra busa because
all right. Me join say what is the cash away and the boy say what is car dine the enka komo okoho because obi bia okay no. We in terminal started so did the other year yes can unya ni scanner then we see can the question no lock no on say no
Mate
any process be a lock scanner or I will see can also no you know so I would say maybe quite a fast way we know don't say can we discuss our question if you leave it it's going to stay there for what is important is that the other way we are obenya scan back in terminal also okay but I don't think so Udi was a kawi no was a kawi na those kawi we can also about say after now uncompleted houses baby and abrosan expensive all right but the opposite also you know I'm not sure so 120,000 bit my complete I doubt unless they be just container house now we go see they are fine because it's expensive. Yes, it's expensive. I mean, roofing alone is how much. And so I would say draw a target and the other question no crime better first so baby we are bit my kind of thing. In them.
Mathias.
Well, we have one-on-one a conference into Ombuki.
Anna Bakoso like say Anna Bakoso a business one gasa ekano. And he say assassin dance then ohia like edit kangasa eba say what twice as so that 2 or more say like wo sisi da no idea like homestay ni be no then ohia edit kaba.
Amazing. That's a good question. I say I will talk about your home so the MFS gang got a problem the other. To make sure so as I say I will cut on so talk na wajaro hona that be a why you project and that's what I'm going for. Make sure say you are not buying a problem with the money that why you might to make sure say baby auto SaaS baby how you good. The best form of investment and because the economy then can and normally people bit me afford no and I can for so more. But maybe the minimum say yes apartments in there. They may begin some more control apartments in there. But yeah anything. And in places density near very high. 2 years within a month or two now why why you seek. That is what I know. I don't me I talk very few places. It follow this concept. Rest it no be and the concept also developing. And it's all person who focus on buying lands and keeping them or servicing them and selling it. You have to master that. And also you'll be a one year thing, especially Kuruma Sasi. Cities, you know, Tisa Kram on the Sano. Also make sure so what the oil as a pa. Yes, Tambia Wills into Basavasa. Me, I don't believe in some music problem. As much as I can, I will tweet that. Which means me to assassin and me fanto na master develop it. At least maybe a higher threaten. Okoton say na waja to make sure say baby okoton no the security for the land. And your baby a hobe krum no bon na fe omo moto assassin ma no samba. No asamba di assassin no foforo. Yes sir, obembebu. Nti media minimum yes say to a me yes. Nti si we are need am rent. That's what I know. In tons as be bring ho. But ebi mo nim the things that sanko for na omo yen sase djuma no so omo nyina omo ne eden. Nti say wo mere then menko any auto no wasi no am rent. And on say of our brave man and also lease, you know. As some kind is out here, dan was converting nyina to sing rooms and even crop is only 2 years back. It means its concept is sharp, is spot on. Nipa no mo pesa dino, any baby any dine sino. Asia. The density is very, yes, the number of people looking for that one is very high. Two months will be free man will be aba, will be free not just there. I will see you now the for rent about 1 or 2 years will be a maya, not just Osika will be san also. And I said, baby, I'll see down on tears. What
Anna, my last question. So you say, say Ebia, who sit down now? Who say, your father say, who say, Oba, baby, to Kumasia, your baby, your baby, almost as a board, papa. And in the one most like, I want to know, I want to say, but my trust, I send the hormone, and say, like, what trust, I send Ebia, a chick account. Like, then I wish I pass Ebia, obey trust, as I said, the board drink. Now we see, homestay, steady boss. Ebia, I hope and I'm sending board into no, like what trust now, obey me see by bed 10. By Ebia, Oko a chick a car, Ebia, Oko a crobia chick a car, I want to assassinate myself. But I don't know, me see Ebia by 30, 40. Then I wish I like this young as a bar.
It's been a senior bookie consultation where you're out of the topic.
Okay, but your project, your program 101 seminar in American, but you can book for detailed discussion. But we'll see that I'm a renter. Also, who ni pana umbe renting or my holding. And so no alcohol baby I also to asasi. Concept now this is a dine. Also, who's a boom and nipa na wusi amono umetiasa sikano. You go to baby assassin board then pa won't see me not just renting very expensive. In the basa nipa na the dynamo so what you be free.
But I want to see chrome. Maybe I want to see chroma like I want nipa to one the door.
And nipa to yeah. But make sure so mono the obesi area no sika o de akoshem no rent no the pado do no amortise area ho no be person ombeto ombe behind dine. So for instance obu a wasi dine very expensive area we was say or the GB a 2-bedroom or the GB a 7,000 10,000 a month. Was what I say any part maybe you more free. And maybe yes because was answering on the boarding. And a dan is also and is on board into calculate here. So one charge do a bit check and son on your sikano. And also so okay, I had renting that saint is a macram the cacrabi to swap. Say no semaging to Kikabuma over who's as I said no some ton at this price because Sikawe and they call a bema maybe a sisa dine way. And it's a me parent to be a 2,000. I can't go beyond this. And mathematics also one because I'll transfer now. Based on rent, I'll pay so much. You know the bachelor baby also got as what is it? You got to be 500,000. As I always said, boom. To win see me, no, 2,000. A be a year. I just said, Kobe 30 years grandson, I was Uzaka. To pass out the any bre, and I was share when you bed so much also raising renting. And in that case, you start to have problem with that project. But it depends on the concept how they your project. Boy was media hotel, you know, boy was media short stay. So to make a case, I know manubuma. Now I calculate it is a finish in a senabenya. I think so. We invest this in a property now. Utiminya 10% of the sika wabo kani in a year is not a bad deal. It means that within 10 years or less, it means you can back. Tell you the baby also to assassinate rent also.
Matthias.
What is it? Yeah.
Matthias.
Omo Tombi or East Legon. Omo Tombi East Legon $100,000. Who could see you to me find you 2,000 cities?
Sanity.
We are just all the just our body and sanity and I know now go to them. Being a baby, to make sure the nipa number baby no ye nipa oma hodeno. And then there was the Donwa was a category. Then it's a good project. Now the offer before the worker was 1,000 cities. Martin baby bit my 4,000 cities a month. So when you're 12,000, you bit my baby for 1 year. But Senko ye be a 5,000. And I say be anko any 2 bedroom. Na it be be a 3,000 a month, 4,000 a month. It be a Kaunya Sam Ranty any baby. So
Matthias.
Until the Nipana hold in a calculation.
Matthias, and now, okay, so. But that's it. Now, with you, like, with you, watch it because yes, more like, almost a Utukoya, I am not Adriano, different from like, and now I want to be home. We took bars like, still, Nagas, some can like, Mefana, but when the markers are 120 because Menya will be or person come in and say, yes, our project. But I don't know percent like, yeah, no chrome because chrome now knows like chrome in the Panama.
No, but chrome now, you know, chrome now, you know, rent another the bedges say 2 bedroom on the bedges saying.
It to be like a hormone, like a percent, yeah, you're quite ever Kokobin. William Kokobia, a fat like Santasia, you know, Kokobin. Yeah. I want to say, you know, you can't take here, no. Nice, it's a we be young as a single room like self container. It be a year, no, 1 year, no, or say like 1 year, bear 4,000.
Single room.
Yeah, single room.
Oh, Kokobin.
Mr. Obi, Mr. Booking, Mr. Obi, man booking now.
Any beside agent for no more, if it makes sense.
Okay.
So if you are why I mean, Kumasi Nipa do a bit 4,000 for single. I don't know.
Yeah, because Okacha me say, or say, because we are see people no. Yeah, say, no, like single room, like toilet and bath, kitchen.
No, about 4,000. Yeah, projects be Kumasi. Very expensive area. Yeah, 4,000 for 3 bedroom.
Oh wow.
You may be outrageous.
Okay.
Yeah. So
okay. Orlando, yes, bookie personal.
But it doesn't mean it's a it doesn't mean it's a just go and do your numbers. But how many people?
Reality no catch me. Hinma Kokobi obi no be to behind that. Now want to ne soccer bank room to ya say.
And into offer your mass be.
Single room.
That's it.
Yes, sir.
That's it.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right. So Kwame, conclude the young crowd there.
Mr. Ben say, "Oh, was happening there? We have questions."
Okay, no. Obi say, OJ 4,000 for 1 year now. Orlando, 4,000 in 1 year now.
Yeah, Mr. Ben.
1 year.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no. As some kind of say yeah. was say maybe like 2 years, and maybe 1 year like at least like 4,000 dollars I would do the year. Say we are for 2 years, and maybe like for 1 year now. Was it like
no 4,000 a year. 4,000 a year. No, them be saying 4,000 a year 1 year and that's a 1 month. Now with the 4,000.
1 year.
4,000 cities.
Yeah.
For 1 year.
Yeah.
That's just supposed to me what you say.
Oh,
333.
Okay, so then that is okay. Say 4,000 for 1 year there, then it's okay. It's average. It's 333 a month.
Yeah.
Okay, so then that
like
makes sense.
Bath. Yeah, threat and bath, and a kitchen, and like just like self-contained. The room, threat and bath, and a kitchen. Now,
so how are you going to make profit?
Just yeah, say you see we are and I say it's a tier like every month like every year piano. You're budgeting like year, like monthly.
Yeah, so what's it sir? A diner was in what the task be nice. No, I 4,000 a month for single room.
What I mean is yeah, single room like a year, like 4,000 a year.
4,000 a year
and a kitchen. Yeah.
Now that be what worker.
It's your and I say like a dozen.
I don't think you will be profitable.
Mr. Obeng, Papa ni here one-on-one meeting.
Come
yeah.
Because we are out of the equation.
Okay. Like for starting, no, some catch me like for starting, no, like you see, we be like a year, like for that amount in there, like Satia or this like a bit of Angasa, okay, a year.
Now, and that is meant about it.
Yeah, I said like I checking Angasa, you won't be checking now.
Into my calculation is profitable.
Well, like for starting it there, we only say like it's not that much, but I think say like as time goes on, if say it's I say like it might feel like no, it might be come because when say we start here, there and there might be now be lucky, but the more time no you can just like know how.
Okay, Bebao, and we see how many units, and ombe shed toilet in the bath for us obia on.
Nah, obia one there like toilet and bath and kitchen in one like just like self-contained.
Okay, into our kitchen and
or kitchen or the bath.
And I will get 300 a month.
Yeah, for now. Because say I don't know like I don't know like Bibianga said nothing the inside.
Okay. I don't know what you're saying will add up. I don't know.
Yeah, like feeling what's down the minute say like ABS and empower like this things now. But like for this just like the empty room no.
Let's assume say what's it 10 units, yeah? And I will be at 300 a month. Into 10 no yet 3,000 a month. The whole year no rent no yet 36,000. What you say 10 units would toss I see. I'm making this finishing. You think it won't cost you much?
Yeah, I think like
the land will cost how much?
Okay. Land in the being like land in anymore. Land in the board like you check here like for nobody like around almost like 20,000.
So if you take 200,000 from it, how much are you going to use to build that structure? Let's say I'm assuming you build 10 of them. It will be more than.
You check here, no. It's like I think so like if we come up with like maybe 1 million, you can just like complete about 10 to like 12 units.
Okay, so let's say you get 10 units and you're 36,000 per year, and you spend 1 million. That's a lot. See, it means that your rent is cheap. Meaning what is it?
Yeah, me tell say. It's not. Get
36. To get 36,000 out of $1 million is 27 years, if my math is right. That's it means that you're Usiamomo.
Like for starting, because I think say if say that's a time cool message. That's when you say the ABR is his say a Tom Pap, baby bed, everything is in a like things like ABR like gonna be like homestay. I don't know a bit different, but like for starting. But China.
Over in China. Ghana.
Okay. But like
Mr. Bean, ni pani here one-on-one conversation. Intimate say mommy
and this a projection, no. I come about projection, no. And I was so year.
Matthew.
Projection is so year. Now so
Matthew.
This rent, you know, was is either you are spending so much on the project or your rent is too low.
Matthew.
So, and work said that at least you get at least 10% of your total.
Yeah, I think
rent.
It wouldn't. Yeah, it's actually no. It's actually if they like.
But Kwame said book one-on-one, as if you didn't hear that one. You want to invest money, millions, but you are not paying attention to what he said. That is not appropriate. You want to spend money, is that?
Yeah.
And you want to spend money. You are not a broke man. So why are you being stingy? For free. That's very unfair. You can lose a lot of money like that.
Mate, Mr.
If it's a menu, Mr. Ben Obukia or Benya more directions.
And I no gonna manya kukudu akachire no. Because
we could sit down because we figures now me money that then there me real estate person but me and Talima me.
So be Martin today. Rebecca said me try na me no work.
Otia sika kakra bi wa be pay information open the higher no abi fight.
Robin da ko real estate details na she no ho pa antim pa cho. Ya me die ne dia.
Na onim ka ya bonza na yezu ya. Obetia kakra. People lawyer ho the person people so do 2000. Let go baby.
Yes, you want go for China harm. You boy go for power. Your man go for gasa advert be harm. Say harm me say me harm like Matana I 12 years. Tinema like Nema say Boma person Baba Tony man we say no Boma like what do you know? What in back maybe I'll be but your number always say what in the Canada rounds.
Good. Say you bro ha. So always a matter how many hours?
Yeah, I would say yeah.
But it's more specific. So
Matthias,
you go specific. I think you should do that. Or you watch the video. Yeah, your videos be resting. You can pick
Michelle videos like Michelle videos. But only Odi.
No. Make a rest it video.
Okay.
And you can watch that one.
Okay.
That is if you don't want to pay. If you don't want to pay, you can watch free.
Mate. Me that's the plan. Me show.
Offer. Yeah, that's it. All right. About 2 o'clock or 2:07. Franklin, we have to cut you. Yeah, but okay. So you just say brief one, then we just go.
Yeah, Mr. Obi, I think you're right over me cutting me, but
yes.
Me, I don't want Mr. Me one-on-one. I am tapping. Internet, I've been tired.
Now, unye pepe to say.
Every at all because me person become any question. Yeah, because I did what Anna or say uni panic kasa na where they unya about yeah, no any problem at all. Now what I want to say is what I want to say is wow will be who are done phobia will Kumasi anywhere near to Kumasi, please at least one person or two person or mumbla. Now dear Mr. Obia Yenny dear I mean, sometime I was like, no, sometime. So to say, yenny black or casses is here, and there will be our basubia, watch a crabiano, or one could be a one time be, there could be a sending data be a for Mr. Benji. Because to sit down more than 4 or 5 hours, listen to people, will be a canal, you know, and ye easy, sir. And see, yes, Lemo, what will Kumasi, and I say nearby to Kumasi be a easy. I'll bet me a sponsor will be a banner, at least sponsor. Mr. Ben, you hear from me. And
yes, sir.
And no more continue. Thank
Franklin,
you.
yeah,
Always, for me, I love you all the time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We love you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
All right. It was for HLB.
Franklin, you come out and say, ye pevisa qua abrochire, you can add ye wo Sevia Contomra, ye wo Tumu, Tatale Zabzugu.
Yeah, to make Mr. B to feel proud about the Kumasi Fono. So that's why I try to advocate for.
And you Kumasi business,
yeah, thank you, Mr. Kwame. You can business
warrior.
You can business yeah. You want a business hub, no, or say Kruman Kasakasa. And you know, at least I was saying the pirate to me one day, what you're proud about. So that's the reason why. It's no problem. I'll leave you here. Mr.
I said, okay, Mr. Porsche, I also come over here because you're travelistic.
Oh, they're going to travelistic. Obia Niwa, Unimu Ghana. Obia Niwa. Yenny idea called the whole Ghana. And yet tribalistic near Eka. And yet rally to America. Okay,
Mr. Porsche, I hope.
You perceive about there, we're proud. Into America, will be as a.
All right.
Doesn't matter because what work Mazio, you're the same. But I want you to feel proud so that next time you come back again. That's what I'm saying.
Fantastic. You have a
I'm off, so thank you. But I still listen to the last person. So we can thank you very much, Mr. B.
All right. So I was afraid of Bias. Kwame, sorry, no, Prof. That's it. Sorry, ultimately, sir. What's the second service? Kwame, it's your Bias.
Last week, me kwa sorry na almost commensurate Bible Society Ghana. Say youth no is driven away from the word of God. Intina omodem kolabe jina hona omo the Bible asho mo sena me asho senti asore no mo beto Bible amon be muntimi nkoto data be bo nkola na adwemu na ise nkola we no Teresa, me na me to na tese me ntehwe so we because
David ukwa to bo ase be mo cannot was in it bebo
Mr. Ben ya chechere nkola nketo na the Bible be kire omo nti se nkola we no nya no Mr. Ben ha 99.9% chance so mbe kire se sikai sunsumu omo nyema bebre koyi
ukwa sorry dem they are sorry for you no why be